Dun, 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 dun. All right, so welcome back, nearly everybody, to M&A&D&D episode 21, start of a new adventure, the Horde of the Dragon Queen, which leads into something else, but we'll save that for later. So real quick, let's do a recap of what we've been through already. The M&A&D&D Lost Mines of Fendelver is the campaign we ran just before that. So it says the party was hired out of Neverwinter to escort a shipment of supplies meant for Rockseeker Brothers in Phandalin. Not long after, the party comes across the looted carriage of their employers who were kidnapped by a goblin horde. Adventurers do as they do, so the party charges into a goblin cave and rescues Sildar Hellwinter. The group finally arrives in Phandalin and quickly finds out the town is overrun by a murderous group called the Red Brand. Adventurers do as they do and go looking for the leader of the Red Brands with murderous intent. They find him. They murder him. He was an old man. In their haste to leave, they left behind 3 young ladies trapped in the cells below Tressendor Manor.
We did not know about that.
By the time they were found, it was too late, and they succumbed to the injuries and malnutrition from captivity. Their deaths and the slaying of the old man, Glassstaff. Shyvanis starts to question their path they are on and dedicates her time to Phandalin, to building it back up and helping the folks that live there.
And end of campaign 2.
Everything crashed. I'm back.
Share your video.
We killed everything.
Do we need to set the server to central?
Yeah, let's do that.
I was gonna boot everybody again.
It'll just everyone refresh. Here, hold on a sec, guys.
Okay.
All right.
So it turns out, so Shyvanis kind of heartbroken, sticks around in Phandalin. From this point on, she's almost exclusively found in Phandalin. Ogrim Redbane also stays behind to train guards to protect the town. Turns out that Glassstaff wasn't the big dog they thought he was, and they start to hear rumors of a wizard called the Black Spider that is looking for Wave Echo Cave and a long lost mine that produces magical items. In their attempt to find Wave Echo Cave, the group stumbles upon a few mysteries. A necromancer is found and killed, and turns out was a would-be assassin of Sildar had he not been found and killed. A druid knows where to find Wave Echo Cave, but won't take you there until you scare off a green dragon that's been building a nest in the ruins of Thunder Tree. Adventurers do as they do, and the dragon is murdered. They run into the cult of dragons on its way to recruit the red dragon. They got murdered. The group meets Brockle, sent to aid them against the dragon by the druid. He isn't murdered. Yet. Remember that helpful druid? The group returns to find him murdered, assassinated in a mysterious fashion to everyone but DW. M&A gets word that their original employer is being held captive in Cragmaw Castle. Seeing too much blood on their hands, the party tries a different approach. They dress as members of the Red Brand and infiltrate the hideout. This surprisingly works, and they are welcomed inside. Unsurprisingly, it quickly turns to murder, as M&A starts doing what it does best. Gungeon Rockseeker is rescued. He leads the party to Wave Echo Cave. Murder and looting transpires, but the Black Spider escapes, vowing revenge when the cult of the dragon returns.
He's missing an eye.
Wave Echo is back in business. The remaining Rockseeker brothers offer up 10% of the cave's income as reward and the town gives M&A Tressendor Manor as a thank you. Things are looking up. M&A are the heroes of Phandalin. Nothing can dampen their mood. Sildar is murdered. Also, Brockle's husk of a corpse is found. Turns out that pesky assassin thing DW wasn't sharing with the group was important after all. Lesson learned? Probably not.
Let's keep murdering
Just-
things.
I was going through my day, and then all of a sudden, my character was just completely dead, and I was like, "Well, I thought he was going to go live a happy life. Whatever."
Who makes you feel any better? He probably did lead a happy life right up until the end.
Deal with
So-
those assholes.
We're coming back into the story. 3 months have passed. After the murder of Sildar, the group finds a note left behind. Finds a note left behind, pinned to the front door of Tressendor Manor. You go ahead and read it in your voice.
Oh, I have to read it? Shit. Reading out loud's my problem. Alright. Dear M&A, I'm afraid my past might be catching up to us. I was unable to protect Sildar or Brockle from the possible collateral damage brought from me being around. The work we all did together was amazing, or had amazing repercussions for most everyone else around. But I'm afraid my past and my presence would poison this. To protect everyone, I'm leaving. You can take my shares of the Wave Echo and put them to the party fund to help with continuing do good work in the meantime. I want you to know it was not you, it's me. I want to keep you all safe. I hope our paths cross again. Your Brogue. DW.
Gone? Yay!
In terms of the, we were working out the numbers. In terms of the so we get 3,000 gold a month from Wave Echo, and then so to rebuild Tressendor Manor, it's gonna cost 1,700 gold a month for a year.
No one cares about all that. We got so what
I'll put
happened
it all in the
three-
chat, but we have a breakdown.
In the 3 months that have passed, a rebuilding effort is undergone. Wave Echo Cave is starting to boom. Fanelin, very quickly, overnight, as soon as word gets out that this Wave Echo Cave, with its potential to produce magic and the money that's going to come with it, it's like a gold rush that comes into town. And so Fanelin is not even remotely how you guys remember it to be. What was like this tiny little village with a handful of buildings is now kind of like a bustling town that's grown overnight, with the help of the remaining M&A members who come in and out, don't necessarily have been staying in Fanelin for the last 3 months. Tressendor Manor has been rebuilt. We continue to be built up for the next probably year, but you guys have room and board, a roof over your head.
It was built up in such a way that it looks totally different because they moved all the buildings.
Damn.
Bill Black.
So the thing in the middle is Tressendor Manor, is what we decided, right?
That's what the is it?
There's nothing.
So
in
in the time that's happened, it seems like the people of Fanelin, the people that know of you, have kind of unknowingly made Tressendor the center location of town. You guys are their would-be protectors, and very quickly the town kind of reshapes to have Tressendor Manor, which was always on a hill 3 months ago to the outskirts of town. Houses and bigger buildings get built, and now where you were on the outskirts, you're now kind of the center location. Some of the places that you recognize have moved locations. Stonehill Inn has moved because so many people have traveled through. They no longer had the ability to hold as many passers. So Stonehill relocates into a much bigger facility. Line Shield Coaster, that was where we had some dealings for armor. They've also seen a lot of business come through, and in the time being, they've had to relocate. The Shrine of Luck stayed where it always had been, as its symbolic nature was like that following didn't want to move locations. It's less about, it was more about the hallowed grounds than anything else. So as you guys continue with your day, normal regular day, you're approached at the front door of Tressender Manor by two travelers. They come up the long dirt road up the hill. You can see that there's conviction behind them as they approach your door and they knock.
I believe this
Yeah.
needs to be one of the two members who are actually there needs to answer the door.
Maybe there's
Where's
nobody.
Terry?
I'm
Okay,
trying to
open
get
the
the
door.
goddamn thing to work. So Terry, you get it.
Okay. Coming. Give me a second.
Valen,
Man,
who
this
had
sitcom's gonna
previously
be
been
great when the Valen word
Hey,
previously been
sitcom.
reading some tomes
I
in
help you.
the library, rushes through. It's a big manor. It's not. It took him some time to get to that front door. They weren't expecting any guests. As he
And
opens the door,
before he opens the door completely, he yelled out, can I help you?
Yes, we are here looking for the heroes of Feladin. They
The
are
what?
hunting an evil cult.
Are you the evil call? Because if you're looking for an evil call, it's definitely not here.
No, we are hunting the cult of the dragon.
Okay. All right. So is there any help that you're seeking from us, or?
We would like your assistance with
Okay.
matters of utmost importance.
Sure. Okay. Let me open the door for you, and as Valen kind of just
Locks like 20 locks.
locks like 4 locks with one more magical keys and to unlock the top lock on the door.
so you
And
just hear
then-
like
And then
like a lot of twisting. You hear the chain,
I'm looking over at my
like a
travel
giant
yeah.
wheel spinning.
That's a lot of locks.
well, the reason there's a lot of locks is because we knew we 3 months ago we saw what happened, so that's why we had to add the precaution to the mansion to prevent the assassins coming after us. So that was the whole thing. But anyway, doors open, and then what I see? What do I see?
So as you open this door, the two gentlemen on the other side of it, were not expecting to see this like kind of old, white-haired man. But as they open it, of course, like the sparkle of his eye catches them, immediately makes him smile. Valen looks up, and in front of him is just this hulking
Wow.
giant of a man standing before you. He's got a
Okay.
marvelous beard, and you can tell underneath his cloak just rippling muscles. Next to him almost in like blinding fashion is a humanoid dressed in like just very polished armor. Just standing there like lockstepped, waiting for the door to open.
Understood. Okay. So as I kind of looking at it and scanning them over and see about their tires and everything, I greet both of the travelers and then say, "Hi, gentlemen. So you mentioned something about the Code of Dragon. So
Yeah,
what is that you think we can help you with?"
we traveled from Greenrest. It was attacked by a black dragon. It destroyed the village, pillaged everything. We've heard of a dragon slaying near here. The cult is known to be more active, and we are curious if it is involved in this incident.
I don't know much about the dragon that you spoke of. That
There's a
I can
heard of a
neither
green dragon
confirm
that
nor
thinks
deny that me and my companions might have something to do with that. But I mean,
you killed
obviously,
this green dragon.
I don't know what have you heard, but I cannot confirm anything just yet. So, but
But it
looking
is
at you
dead.
guys,
If it is not dead, we should kill it. Is it dead?
why don't you guys come in and let's have a tea and sit down so we can talk about it.
Very
I will
well.
fetch my companion so we can see exactly what we can do and what to do with this dragon problem that you saw coming over here. Okay? So
Very
please
well.
come over into the mansion, and then so I'll fetch some teas and some sneakerdoodles so we can sit down and relax a little bit. You guys obviously have traveled quite a long way. I mean, judging from your attire, I mean, with all the dust and kind of run down a little bit. We have rooms to at least host you guys for a light lunch, if you will. Then we can talk about
He's the
over the dragon.
hostess.
Very
Because
muchly appreciated.
Fenelon, our town, Fenelon would definitely not be would definitely not like to see a dragon attacking it in the near future. So I will go fetch my companions, and then please sit over to the nearby the kitchen. I mean, I will fetch the teas and everything.
So as Valen escorts these two strangers, he's yet to get their names, through the Tresendor Manor, he leads them through like kind of like the main hallway, and in the offshoots of the hallway, there's a room to the right and there's a room to the left, and then further down, a room to the right, a room to the left. These rooms kind of branch off. As they pass the first one, they just glance in quickly, the door open, and they just see this large blue dragonborn sitting in this very kind of opulent chair with a large and I meant dragonborn sitting with a large mug of mead, and he's drinking it, and he just is just like pouring down his chin, and he looks at you, he just squints, and then he just lets out this big fireball and it just dissipates into the air. Gives you like a head flick as you guys continue on. You
I
guys,
give him a slight nod as I pass by.
as you guys approach the dining area, there's a stairway that curls up up above. It's got some railings, but it's still, you can tell it's under construction. There's a lot of construction going on. And there's places being boarded up. There's rooms getting worked on. Probably the only piece of furniture that isn't covered in some kind of like tarp right now would have been the chair that the Dragonborn was sitting in. Coming down the stairs, you see just this like bright red figure with these massive horns curling back, and snaking behind her is this shiny red tail. Shyvanis comes down the stairs to greet you. Hello. Who do we have here today?
These two gentlemen are seeking any information that can help them to identify some. Apparently, there's a new problem with a black dragon somewhere nearby the Venolin. So they just came across a town that's completely devastated by black dragon. So they're trying to see if there's a way they can work with us to prevent or to hunt the dragon. And as you might well see, Pendleton doesn't need another problem, especially not from a dragon. So I invited them into the mansion so we can all maybe get all the other people, and then we can all sit down and kind of see exactly what's going on. Would you like to join us?
Of course, of course. Did he offer you any tea?
Indeed, he offered us food as well.
That sounds like
I think we still have like a jar of snickerdoodles somewhere.
a jar of snickerdoodles. No, Raylan, make them sandwiches. I'm sure they've traveled far.
Oh, okay. I'll go fetch some sandwich then. Would you like to take these gentlemen into the kitchen so that I can go make them something?
Yes, follow me. And you
Okay.
guys follow behind. A good foot, 2 feet back, because you guys don't want to. You guys are a little worried that you might step on this tail that's just kind of weaving back and forth as you guys follow. You guys are shown to some seats. Now, I'm Shyvanis, patron of the Shrine of Luck. And who are you?
I am Ulan von Drax. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yes, pleasure to meet you too. And you, sir? Ma'am? I'm sorry.
Rainer.
Rainer. I see you're not much for words, and I will respect that. You've come a long way, I imagine.
Yes, we've traveled far.
Now, tell me about this attack.
The village was completely ransacked. Few survived. We traveled Fadlin because we've heard of a dragon slaying, and we suspect the cult of the dragon is to be suspected. They have been resurrecting dragons as dracolinches, but they have
About
moved
4
us
months
forward.
ago, the members of this group did run across a green dragon. He was
Oh,
small.
small dragon. Is it dead?
Oh, very dead. They looted his body, and as
Did they
surprise-
destroy the corpse?
I don't know where it's at now, but I mean, they, as a group, they took it apart, and someone made armor of it. It's very dead.
Ah, I see. So it should
Should there
not
be
come
concern that the
back.
dragon need to be handled in a certain way?
Depends. Did you dismember its bones? Or its bones used for the armor?
I think there's someone made a bow, and I have these earrings.
My understanding is all the bones must still be present to resurrect the dragon.
Ah, then we're good. Now, you said there was another attack.
Yes. From a black dragon with a blue scar.
I'm sorry, a
It's
black?
tracking it. Black.
A black. Is that a rare subspecies of dragon?
Black.
Yes, black. Am I seeing? Is
Was
this
a fat
from
dragon.
a distant land of a black dragon?
Yes. And it has a blue scar.
All right, out of character, real quick. Isaac, please say "da" instead of "yes."
Duh.
No, right? Are you speaking English or Russian?
All right, continue.
It's
Sorry.
English with a Russian accent. It's still English.
So a black dragon. I hope that sounds
With a
terrifying.
blue scar.
And a blue sky. It's amazing. It's amazing what we come across in this world.
Duh.
So, what is it that you think we can help you with?
We'd like your assistance with hunting down the cult of the dragon. They are trying to raise Tiamat, dragon deity.
This is okay. So, the only thing I've heard about a dragon cult was briefly some knuckleheads tried to win the favor of the green dragon, and they sounded like bumbling idiots that died immediately. I can't imagine they were a much threat.
They are part of a greater organization. There are many facets, many ranks. Some are very much bumbling idiots, but some are quite dangerous.
Okay.
Phelan, thank you for bringing these sandwiches in.
Yeah, so I bring a couple plates of sandwiches, like a mini sandwich, and also here's a stacks of cheeses, like from just around the area. Like, I mean, ever since we rebuilt the town, I mean, Fenelon's the farmers and the dairy farmers in the Fenelon has been doing good with the produce and the dairy products. So try 'em.
Lon, go ahead and grab some.
So I pull a chair, sitting
Start eating
down,
all of it, takes a little bite here and there.
so as I pull a chair and pick up a slice of cheese and start munching on it. So exactly what do you hope to accomplish for coming to this town?
I look over at my companion as I'm eating some food.
So who's your companion?
David, that's you.
I wasn't paying attention.
So I looked over at you while I'm eating some food. You gotta fill them in.
Okay. Are we out of character because I'm trying to catch up? Are we just trying to inform them of like why we're here?
So you're trying to sample the local cheeses.
That's what
You
we're
really
doing
were.
right now.
You really were zoned out for quite a while.
Yes. I was trying to read over that note sheet that you sent me, Viva.
No, so they were basically already brought the refreshment along with the mini sandwiches and some like a plate of assortment of local cheeses and some teas.
But Terry, just re-ask your question again.
Yes. So what exactly that you hope to achieve for coming to this town?
I'm looking for one of my compatriots of the Harpers. He seems to have gone missing.
Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So have you asked around the town and then see if other people have seen him, or like if you've gone to the Green Dragon, like if you've gone to the inns or like the bars and see if he ever stopped there?
Well, seeing as how you all are the most informed group in this area, and since you all are currently reigning in this current region as the protectors, you would have the most information on where people might be of interest.
Okay. Well, then describe your try to describe your combat for me. For you mentioned something about he's from some kind of organization.
Yes, I'm looking for Leosin or Ranthar. He's a member of the Harpers. We have a sigil of a silver harp nestled between two horns of a crescent
Okay.
moon. That's the one that I currently wear. And then I lift the collar to show my sigil and then tuck it away.
Give me a minute.
I show my sigil as well as I'm slinging food.
As
Mouthful, and I'm like, and I am part of the Order of the Gauntlet. And so show my symbol. It's a right-handed, or
let me jot down these notes as I kind of just grab a pen nearby with the feather and then try to use the wine on the table as ink and then to jot down the details of description.
so my symbol is a gauntlet grasping a sword by the blade.
Okay. Okay.
Continue eating.
So, when was the last time that you have seen this Leosin guy?
I believe it was a ways back, but currently I believe he was trying to take a shipment south.
Okay. Shit.
Currently, the last we know was he was captured after the Greenest attack when he tried to infiltrate the Cult of Dragons.
Okay. Let's see. All right, so I guess the best things that we can do right now, because the thing is, I can tell for sure because we never heard about this Leosin guy. Otherwise, the townsfolk, because we've had enough. We have peoples around the town that they know if somebody was a new face coming to the town and anything that's up, they would definitely let us know. And I can say for sure at this moment, I have never heard about something or some person similar, like carrying the sigil that you guys bear, and definitely not any newcomers to the town that we're aware of that fits the description. So my best guess is he might not have passed through Fenelon to his destination. But is there any critical so are you in any hurry of finding this person? Or is there anything that you need from those towns that can aid you in looking for Leosin?
How much do you really like the guy?
He's one of my oldest and dearest friends, and there are
Okay.
few of those in this world when
All right.
it comes to the Harpers.
Okay, I respect that. I mean, to try to do your best and trying to help your friends. That's what we do all the time too. So, do you know which road he travels on?
I believe he was taken to the Waterdeep with a caravan. He's trying to move loot from the south in order to attract more dragons.
That's Waterdeep. Okay.
Fortunately, that is all the information that the Harper's network has been able to provide me.
Okay. Well, all right. Let's see how much of helps that we can gather. Is there anybody familiar with the Waterdeep area from our group? And we'll see if there's something where we can provide assistance to you with. Okay. Just please keep enjoying the refreshments and finish the cheeses up. And then I'll try to get other people, and then so we can sit down and talk. Okay.
You could roll a history right now for yourself, Terry. Sylvanas,
Okay.
I've never traveled much further south than Phandalin. So Waterdeep is, although I've heard of its ports,
So
I have not seen
yeah,
them.
break from the character a little bit. I cannot see
I heard you, Viva.
I cannot see my core chart for my character.
Oh, okay. Because you joined in late. I need to edit this.
Okay.
Can be
And while he's doing that, can you see the screen yet, or are you still stuck in the same place you were?
No, I see it.
okay. So at the also you guys. So now, just so you can take a look, you guys could pull up Rainer and Ulan in your journals. You click on them, you're going to be able to, in their bio and info, you're going to be able to see a little bit of what they look like.
I don't have Ulan. I have Gundren Rock Seeker.
This should be.
Can't see on stream.
I don't have it. I have Rainer.
I have Rainer. I just have Ulan. All right,
Alright,
Ulan.
there's
That is a thick armor. That is a thick armor.
Did you say thick armor?
Thick armor. That's THICC.
Okay.
Ulan,
making sure
you
that's
look
what
like
said.
Yorick from League of Legends.
Oh, he does a little bit with the hood and
I
everything.
kind of like it.
Yeah.
Can I give you a shovel? Start bopping people with some shovels.
Oh yeah, I'll pull this
Alright,
up for
sorry.
stream. I didn't do that for very long.
Okay.
That's Ulan. And this is Rainer.
As you guys continue to work at the desk, Orgrim kind of comes in, and Orgrim has kind of taken over the place of Sildar as captain of the town,
Captain of the guard.
handling all. Huh?
Captain of the guard.
Captain of the guard. And he walks in, gives you guys very like our hello, Orgrim Redbane, half orc. Orgrim he puts his hand out, big meaty hands. Now, I hear you were requesting some help from us. I would say that you guys' presence would normally have gone unnoticed. Phandalin has been booming in the last 3 months, but with this one, polished and shining, people could see him across town, and you don't exactly blend in. Are you the runt of a giant?
He's calling me a runt.
Well, you're taller than a human and too small to be a giant.
I am a Goliath.
Fascinating. You don't see many of Goliaths around here.
No, you do not.
Now, we're in these parts, and I may know more than some. I've heard mumblings of the cult of the dragon, but I can't say we've seen them here in Phandalin or in these parts, and since the 6 were dealt with before.
Have you heard of a black dragon with a blue scar?
No. We've only you don't see little dragons either. They're rarer than Goliaths, and definitely no. Now this was a small dragon.
No.
No. And what happened in Green Nest?
So, it was destroyed by the dragon. Very few survived. It was too late. If the cult of the dragon has their way, there will be very, very many more dragons roaming these lands.
Green Nest is 4 months travel from here. Why would you show up in Phandalin of all places?
Because I've heard of dragons up here, and the cult of the dragon, it seems like a logical lead to follow.
Right. No, that does make sense. And I'm saying with these with this group, trouble seems to find us. Now, I offer you guys a place to stay, and maybe as the other group combine or gathers, I haven't seen Wurs. If he's around, maybe in the morning we can pick it up from here. I'll show you to your rooms. Orgrim takes the two of you up the stairs to a couple rooms that are off to the side. There's not what you'd expect, some cots, a dresser, very basic, very plain, tucked into the room.
Vaughn
Valen,
is
you
pretty
also
used to this. He looks over his traveling partner, says, "Are you going to be right under these accommodations?"
I don't need much more than just a bedroll.
got you. You know, up close, your armor nearly isn't as polished as the townsfolk make it made out. You do battle. You wield the sword quite a bit, huh?
One could say so.
Well, in this line of work, you're gonna see a lot of that.
That's to be expected.
As he leaves you guys in your room, you guys kind of nestle in. The night starts to cover the sky. Sun has gone down. From Valen's window, he's looking out over the town, and you still hear quite a bit of the the kind of clamoring and stuff of the town below. But off in the distance, it seems as though like you see a light that you hadn't seen before.
Mm.
It's definitely sparked your interest, and you may be interested to see what it is by walking over to your window.
Okay. I'm walking to my window.
As you lean out to the north, you see this light kind of growing brighter and brighter. And as you look off to your right, you also see, oddly enough, some more lights starting to shine behind where you know Stonehill Inn to be.
Mm-hmm.
And then a sound that you'd only heard once before, as a bell starts ringing from the center of town.
Oh shit!
Shyvanis jumps from her bed and runs to the window. And as she looks out,
also, Valen jumped from the window as well.
Valen,
A little curious.
You jump
take
from
an
the window?
I wasn't gonna say anything, but I definitely heard Jalen just jumping out a window.
How much
Do an
damage are you
athletics
taking?
roll.
Fuck yeah! I know.
How much damage? Let's go.
First death
Yeah,
of the
go
night.
ahead and I now have to look up what fall damage is.
1d6 times
what-
10.
1d6 per
What
one.
10,
floor?
10 feet, right?
What floor was his room on?
You guys are on the second floor, so it's about 15 feet up.
But they're on a
so-
hill. How
no,
far out?
he's not directly, so it's about 15 feet.
Also no damage.
All right, athletics. I'm ready.
You rolled it. Holy shit! So-
your living area.
Shavana is like running down the stairs. She looks to her right, and then just out a window jumps the old man. You just see his white hair flailing behind him. He hits the ground. Roll 1d6.
Roll 1d6.
Yeah, roll 1d6.
Okay. 2 damage.
And then half it because you
okay.
you hit the ground and then you do this roll like the spry cat you are. You hit the ground running. As you look up from this run, you notice that there's not just one bright light. There are lights
Everywhere.
all over the outskirts of town.
Holy
And these
shit.
aren't these lights are flickering and they got this red and orange hue, and you realize Phandalin is under siege.
Shit.
I hope someone woke up words.
You hear screaming in the streets as town folks just go scattering everywhere. Immediately coming up the hill, you're approached by who you recognize is the mayor of Phandalin. Valen!
Yes.
Valen!
What's going on?
They're everywhere. Help!
Who are everywhere?
I don't know. There's just fires everywhere. They're killing and they're taking everything.
Set it up. Get everybody to their safety. If you need,
Let me in.
bring people to our mission. Bring people to our mission so they can safely hide over there. Okay.
Before you even finish saying anything, the mayor's already like running up the road and banging on the door.
Son of a
shit.
bitch.
It's locked with 10 locks.
He ran out with a magic key. Terry turns around and throws the like, dick before. Just slots it directly into the lock. First
the mayor
try.
is locked out and just like banging on the door.
I remember to
frantically.
bring the key.
Shyvanis opens the door and lets the mayor in. Valen, don't run off on your own.
So then wake everybody up because I think the town is in trouble. Let's go.
Raina, wake up, Raina. Raina, shaking Rainer, trying to get him to wake up. There's some commotion.
I'm up.
There seems to be some commotion in town. We should assist.
Well, I'm already ready to go. Fully dressed,
I do.
fully armored.
Orgrim climbs to the top of the tower of Tressendor Manor and shouts down to Valen and Shyvanis, who are out front.
Oolong also goes up to the top to get a better view of the surrounding area. Get a better sense of where all the enemies are.
Orgrim yells, Valen, the mill! I can see from here the mill is on fire.
Oh shit! Let's go. Grab whatever you can, whatever weapon and whatever gears that you have. Let's go.
Shyvanis! The temple is under siege. And he draws her attention to let her know.
Holy fuck, we're in trouble.
Rainer,
All right,
Ulan, help if you can. Rainer, put that armor to test. They're storming the center of town.
Is this the
shit.
Over here.
Storm in the town.
And as you guys all, so you can drag your Zarfarius.
I can't see my character.
You're just
Oh,
small.
no, no.
You're by
You are
the.
there right now. I see you. Zarfarius, help me secure the manor as they bring in people. Zarfarius just shakes his head and goes immediately to the front door and starts to like
After stopping by the fridge.
get ready the barricades. Okay.
All right, so
I don't see my character yet.
PM, should I go to mail
You guys
directly?
should be able to just
Should I
drag
go
him
to
out.
mail?
Oh.
I don't have the ability to
Click on it.
mine.
Give him a second.
You want out?
This is
Oh,
the
I got
new.
my
This is
dog
the new game, guys.
So should I go to the mail directly, or can I just go anywhere?
You should be able to move it, Delta.
Okay.
All right. So let me get.
I can move this one.
Okay, so if you could shrink that one down, that'd be great.
Goblin Slayer.
Just like,
As you guys kind of like
I can't
get,
select my guy.
he's right. You don't see him right here.
I see him. I can't select him. Or wait.
God damn it.
how do you make it smaller? There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Thanks, Viva. You did it.
Can you drag yours over?
Yeah, go to your bio and info, and then click on the big icon, like your character icon, and move it. Play. That's how I got mine out there. Yeah.
How did you make it smaller?
Viva.
Is that a body under his feet?
Yes.
Yeah.
He's
All right,
posing.
so here, so I'm gonna approach the town center from the back alley, so I can at least get a sense of exactly what happened.
I'm
Right,
following
so-
Balin. 'Cause he greeted me. I notice him and go ahead and follow him and help out.
Okay, so Valen, you're headed to the mill, right?
Oh, I'm headed to the mill. Okay, sure.
And then Shivanis is
Well-
headed to the right, and then Darfarius is staying tight. Rainer, where are you headed?
I
I mean, if you could follow Shivanis, that would be great.
All right, I'll follow Shivanis.
Okay. As you guys start to run off in different directions,
Do we know where Words is yet?
Nobody woke the fuck up.
just this this giant growling you hear, and then the flapping of the wings.
Oh crap. That can be good.
On the outskirts of town, you see
Ulan, go to the middle of the square.
you just see like napalm rising from the trees above you,
Oh,
and for a brief second, you see up in the sky a massive wingspan as it circles back around.
Dragon!
Thundering through the town, you hear,
Be sure to kill them. Kill them all.
Okay, so I continue moving on and I try to reach the mill.
I'm still following him.
Do you want me to go to the middle?
Where are we
if,
going?
Ulan
Old
is
man,
going?
where are we going?
The mill is on fire. We need to see if anybody got trapped in there. Because usually there will be workers over there.
Very well.
Does anyone
Let's
see
go
where
to
the
the
dragon
dragon.
actually is right now?
I mean, he's gonna be moving pretty fast. So like you,
Holy shit, that's a huge dragon.
Is it blue? Is it a blue dragon?
It is a blue dragon.
you guys can't really tell with
Too dark.
with the dark. Just that it is a very, very big one.
Well, I have the dark vision, so I can see it very clearly.
It's your dark vision is not going to go that far. I mean, we're talking about
Oh,
like,
okay. 'Cause I'm old.
several
It's
Oh,
more
hundred
than
feet away.
60 feet above you, Terry.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
That's true.
So raiders are trying to set fire to the town's mill. If it burns, we lose our stockpile of flour. You hear the mayor screaming as you guys were running away. We won't be able to grind more for months. I'm trying to assemble enough defenders from here to defend it through the rest of the night, but that will take some time. As you guys approach the mill, you just see like it's just the flames rising on the outsides.
Mhm.
Do an investigation check.
Okay. Core investigation.
Valen, who had like just kind of been going like head first, didn't notice, but Ulan stops him and points. Ulan, you notice that this ring of fire it's not touching the building. It's made like it looks as though someone had laid hay around the building.
Old man, this is a distraction.
It's a trap?
Distraction. This is not the true target.
Shit.
Where else
Then
in
what?
town might be something of value?
As you guys are stopped from behind the mill,
Oh, fuck. Here we go. Let's go.
you guys notice for the first time as four men kind of like approach you. Some holding torches, others holding weapons.
All right.
On the other
Well,
side of
we're here.
town, Shivanis and Rainer race through the town.
Quick question: what is Shivanis?
She's a
Like race?
tiefling
She's a
paladin.
tiefling.
A tiefling?
Tiefling.
A
They're like
Tiefling.
Tiefling.
they're-
All right.
yeah. They're like demonic.
Up, tiefling. We have to get to the temple.
On your way there, though, you guys are greeted in the street by some townsfolk. Help us! Help us! They're everywhere.
What are everywhere? What are we dealing with here?
I saw demons. I saw men. There's something in the sky.
thing in the sky has already moved on. What kind of demons have you seen?
I don't know. We're not safe in our homes. Where can we go?
Retreat to the keep. Your town heroes will keep you safe.
All right. So you tell the first group of people to head to the keep. Three townspeople run up the hill behind you guys as you continue on. As you guys approach, the sanctuary, you see just a lot of bodies out front as they're like trying to break down the doors.
Holy moly.
Again, and you guys just hear the roar and the flapping above you. The bell from the town continues to go off as it echoes. How do we handle this, you guys? I guess we're gonna do the encounter with Shyvanis and Rainier first.
Roll initiative.
Does Wurs wake up when the dragon flies over?
That's up to Wiz. I mean, the bell's been going off. Everybody else woke up.
What bell?
The one that's been
The
going
bell that
on
we've
for the
been
past
talking
20
about.
minutes.
All right, so Wiz is not doing anything.
Yeah, it's okay. We'll handle this by myself.
I open up one eye and then turn over and put my pillow over my head.
Okay, so he's being useless. Got it. Moving on.
Thanks for playing tonight.
All right, do you want me to roll initiative, Viva?
Well, you don't have to roll initiative. You guys have not been seen yet, so you guys can handle this.
Okay. Sorry.
Valen,
Okay.
you guys have, but I'm gonna try to do one encounter at a time. So
Okay, got it.
All right. So while we have advantage and have not been seen, I turn quickly to Javanis and tell her that we should focus on this group here first. And I will start off with a quick crossbow bolt against the first guy here.
against this one here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay, the cultist.
Yeah.
Got rid of all my stuff that I put up.
Wait. Can I retcon that real quick just to do an investigation check to make sure that I'm not attacking somebody who should not be attacked?
That'll be your action, though.
I mean, since
Alright,
you're
well,
not
then,
initiative, yeah, you can just go. I would do a perception check.
All right. Anyways.
Yeah, it's dark but they're carrying torches. You see like some human figures, but then you see something like kind of hunched over, smaller, more beast-like.
Okay.
It's safe to assume that these aren't like the people of Phandalin.
All right. Well, then I go ahead with my crossbow attack before I'm seen to start off the fight. Just 12 hit.
I'm going to say 12 just hits. happened here? This is acting nutty today, huh? So just this arrow goes like flying. You just hear it whip through the air, stuck in this neck, and this guy's bleeding out. Quickly, the attention of this group is drawn from the sound of the arrow. Shyvanis looks at you. We could have snuck in. They hadn't seen us. And she moves into a position where she is hoping that they have yet to notice her. Shyvanis continues to go unnoticed as she climbs over here to the backside of the building.
Trying to pull them off of the building, their initial target.
Seems to work as their attention draws towards you. Roll stealth.
Oh, sorry. I should not have advantage on that. So I could just take the 4.
As the group moves forward, one of them notices that there is a figure standing in the middle of the road, and you just hear them yell out, and they start charging towards you.
Okay.
I guess we're gonna add turns. Make sure you select your character when you roll initiative. Although I could do that. I could just that's 17.
Okay. That should. So I clicked on advantage for that one. That should give me.
You don't have advantage on initiative.
I actually do.
So then you can just roll twice.
Twice.
Just roll twice. Because by default, it doesn't take advantage on it.
Well, there you go.
Okay. As I get this set up, can you guys on the other side of town start going over? You guys are just gonna have to do. Oh, that's a different initiative roll. Never mind.
Yeah,
It's gonna be difficult.
we can wait. We can wait till I'm finished.
Do you see how many enemies they have, Terry?
I know. They're fucked.
Yeah, realistically, you should do their encounter first, and then you should come back to this encounter. Because it's... What is it? 17 v2, and then you have a 4v2.
I know.
And the person with... Oh yeah, and it would take you like a minute for sure with all dashing to get over there.
Okay. So after we kill these guys, we could run over there.
Yeah, but that's 10 rounds that David would have to survive.
Well, not much.
It's okay.
Other choice.
The person with AoE is asleep, so like it's fine. If he's talking, he's on mute, so it's fine too.
I'm not in range to help, even if I was awake.
You guys seeing that?
Yep. Kobolds.
You just kind of hear this snarling, and this. They kind of as they run, they kind of get on all fours as they start charging at you.
Vivo, I think I understand some of the notes that you've given me now a little bit more.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize this is what you were attempting to do by giving me some of this information.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Oh well. Moving on.
Oh well, your character's now dead.
We'll be
Yeah.
fine.
Let's see. So this is gonna be a ranged attack. This is a 24 hit.
Yes.
That's gonna do 7 damage.
Wait, who's this against?
You.
You.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were still doing mine. Armor class 20. Okay. My armor class doesn't go up with my shield, right?
It does by 2.
All right, so
Holy shit.
it's still hit. I'll still take 7.
Then you're gonna take. So what is this? You just hear this, and then through the air you kind of hear this whipping of a rock as the kobolds are slinging rocks at you with their slings. A second one launches and it hits you for another 9.
Why did we split? Why is Where's asleep?
Is your armor class of 15?
My armor class is currently 20.
And so this next one flings another sling at you, and it misses you. So you have it's your turn.
Okay.
Can they disengage?
He's at a point where he can disengage because he's not.
Yeah, you can just walk away.
So basically, either he gets more help or they're pretty much fucked, right?
They don't know Siobhan's there, but you'll also be abandoning Siobhan with 17 enemies around.
She's a tiefling. Devil spawn.
Alrighty. There's a people. Shit. All right, I'll move 1, 2, 3 spaces, and then I'll fire another crossbow bolt. I mean, like, if I disengage, I'm still only going to move this far.
Yeah, but you can also use your action to dash, which would move you twice as far.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll use that. 2, 3.
You're a fighter, right?
Yes.
Let me see if you have any special bonus actions you can do. I guess for right now, that'll be your action, but give me a sec to check the fighter.
You hear from behind you, just like the group, the mob, just, where'd he go? Roll a stealth.
Stop putting it on advantage. Sorry.
They do see that you are still like running down the major kind of lit road.
Mm-hmm.
So they continue to pursue, but without being in range, they can't attack you.
All right, for the sake of argument, David has an action surge that he can do once per short.
Yes,
or
I
long
have
rest, or once per short or long rest that he can do for a bonus action, which lets him take another action. So in theory, he can use another dash, but again, that would burn his action surge. So if he really needs to make
I
the
wasn't
distance-
planning on it.
All right, I'm just looking at what else you can do.
With you getting out of range and they continue to follow you, I'm gonna say we're gonna probably just move over to the other group.
Okay.
All right, so on the other side of town at the mill, it seems as though that both Valen and Ulan have fallen into a trap. In front of them stands for. Just gonna add the turn. Shit, I need to clear this. Okay. So let's everybody roll your initiative. So click on your character and make sure you roll it. So charging towards Valen comes one of the cultists, brandishing his giant scimitar as he runs towards you, slashing across your chest. He manages to cut through your armor, and like a little bit of blood trickles out. I'm guessing you have under 20 AC.
Yes.
No, I have 22. I have 22 AC right now.
Oh, you have 22?
Oh, AC, sorry, 15. Sorry, AC 15. Armor class 15.
Hey, holy shit!
I was like, how did
Okay.
he get to 22?
Yeah. So you take three. You take 3 slashing damage.
Okay.
And another one comes running at you. They're just now they're like just fully charging ahead. As the first one slashed, another one jumps up behind him, slashes again. You take another 4 slashing damage.
Wait, what happened to the armors that I ordered to make? That's the question. I had a
You
Armor
actually,
set.
you're supposed to still be wearing the magical armor from
from I
that
know
was
Echo-
that was
Echo
actually better,
okay.
but you guys are supposed to have figured that out. This third one does 14 slashing
Wait,
or 14
14?
attack. 14 attack.
Then it won't hit, right?
Okay, so a third one just like jumps at you, slashing with a scimitar. He manages to miss, and you just like see like a spark come off of your armor as the scimitar shoots off your shoulder.
Mm.
This is gonna be Ogrim or not Ulan. Sorry, this is gonna take me a
All
minute.
right, so I'm gonna go ahead and move up and stab 2 of them with ice knife.
Is the 21 against their armor class?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, and then go ahead and click the ice knife part. And who does it affect?
2 of them. 2 closest. These 2.
How does that work, Wars?
Which one?
The
Ice knife?
Oh, so if it hits, it does the 8 damage. And then everything around it has to do dexterity save. And if they make the save, they take no damage. If they fail the save, they take some
Is it half?
damage. Like no. It's let me look it up. It's like 2D. Do. 2d6 damage. And it's targets within 5 feet of the ice knife.
Okay, so it can actually get multiple.
Yes.
So this first one takes he takes 8 damage. And then he has to do 2d6.
Well, everyone random needs make.
Oh, so he just takes it. So the other ones do 2d6.
Everyone
Okay.
within 5 feet of where it hit, including the guy who was hit, have to make the dexterity save.
Mm. So all of them have to.
So the initial guy in front. Oh, sweet! It's gonna be all of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Because they're all kind of grouped around Valen. Let me.
Would Valen also take damage if he's in
dexterity.
range?
So 1, 2,
In front of Valen.
then another one takes 2d6. Okay, so the initial guy takes 8 piercing damage plus he took another 8. So how do you want to do that?
So move Valen off the side a little bit, come in, stab him with my knife, ice knife that I made, and just let it explode out of him, hitting his compatriots around him.
The guy to the north of him, let's hear it.
Oh, so the shards that as the knife went into the first victim, the shards exploded and went right into the first dude's skull to the north, dropping him.
2 of the cultists immediately just like hit the ground. Valen, you're up.
Okay. So
I'm just gonna kind of move you so you can see your character.
I was like, is Valen dead?
No, I still have like 15 health left.
I just came back and I was like, you weren't on the screen.
There. So if I attack without moving, I can still heal myself after that, right?
No.
Can you do a heal as a bonus action?
Are you using a health potion or are you using a spell?
I can do both. I have a health potion in my.
A spell
in
is
my
an
inventory.
action.
Okay, so then I will take the health potion after I attack. Okay, so I'll use my weapon to attack this guy. And let me see, what options do I have? All right. Does it hit?
That does hit.
Okay. So 8 piercing damage to this guy, and I'm taking 1 health potion.
2d4 plus 2.
So roll 2d4 plus 2.
Correct.
So with your rapier attack, you attack this guy in the back, right?
No,
So
you
8.
check this guy.
Attack the guy in the front.
Yeah.
Okay,
No.
so let's hear it.
Yeah, so understanding this to be a trap, and we need to finish this as soon as possible. Without hesitation, I take out my weapon and basically just slashing basically thrusting at the target. And once I ping him down, and then knowing there's only one more enemies left, I take a health potion to replenish my health. And right now I'm back to 23, which is.
I only do one of those.
He can take a health potion as a bonus action.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just can't
So
use a spell.
That goes on my very last one in my inventory as of now.
So as you're like chugging down this bottle, the remaining cultist lunges at you. The scimitar falls short as you kind of like dodge out of the way. This is gonna be Ulan's turn again.
All right. I'm just going to go ahead and whack him upside the head with a club.
That does not hit.
Now I'm a little tall. I swing right over top of his head.
Valen, go ahead.
So like just going after her again. Let's do it. That's a hit. And that's an 8 piercing damage again.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Even though my partner's attack missed, but the target had to dodge his attack. So, and for that slight moment, he was immobilized for a bit because he just like trying to crouch. And then so I see the opening and I take out the weapon and basically go after him and then just take out the target.
As the last one falls, like you just hear some clattering, some like stomping of the feet. Past the mill, you hear people running, the clanging of armor and weapons, and then 4 people appear.
Oh.
But they haven't seen us, right?
You there? Is everything okay?
Oh shit.
Valen.
We're out of siege.
Valen.
I don't know who you are, but if you can help us, like please, we need everyone we can get.
We've been sent by the mayor to hold the mill down.
Okay, then please put up the fire and try to make sure everybody is safe. My partner and I think we'll have to go to the other side of the town and help our companions.
There's a lot of people in need right now. Please be safe. Godspeed. May the gods be with you.
I'm
All
gonna
right, let's go.
do a little
Let's go.
perception to see, just to see, do I
Insight check is
do
the
they seem
is the
trustworthy?
It's an insight
Yeah,
check.
you can insight check.
Oh, insight, not perception.
Yeah, insight checks like checking someone's motive.
Okay.
Holy fuck, dude!
So, as you're new to here, and like the level of relief that Valen had when he saw these people, someone who's from Phandalin, someone who's that you understand, his partner trains and works with the guards of the town. Valen's complete like trust in these people puts you at ease. You know that to some extent that they're going to be
Cool.
that they're as trustworthy as the old man that you're now chasing behind.
Yep.
Before you guys take off, let me roll this real quick.
Okay. Oh shit! We're gonna have an encounter on the way. Fuck.
Yeah.
No.
Ah, I'm gone.
Oh shit! Sorry.
You've now killed one of them already. Just disappeared from that.
All right, guys, be right back. Gotta use the bathroom. Sorry.
So as you guys are running down the road, you see something very similar. You see for the first time these like beast creatures standing in front of you. Before we get to that, on the other side of town, in the middle of town, Darfarius is still standing out front, and he's just yelling, "Get in here! Get in here!" And he's just ushering in the townsfolk as they start to clamor inside of the manor. The main floor is quickly filling up with people as you just hear like men, women, and children all huddled in rooms, panicked, stricken, some crying. Orgrim, Darfarius, to the center of town. There's definitely more happening over there. Quick, shut the doors as they're coming up the hill. Darfarius darts back inside of the keep and locks the doors as Orgrim looks out, and the road approaching the manor is now kind of like covered in these invading army.
Does the castle have like bows and arrows that the villagers can take and shoot from a safe high distance at all those people?
The manor is not equipped to fend off like a sieging army. It is a stronghold. It's seems capable of withstanding a modicum of a siege, but as you guys begin to notice, like this is getting kind of chaotic.
Adventurers don't have
Who's
a
fucking their mom?
stockpile of weapons.
That's Terry.
No, they don't have a stockpile of weapons. Darfarius like bars the doors.
Sorry, I was on mute. What is the thing in the front?
You don't know. You're not even here. You left. Remember? You've abandoned your friends.
I understand. But
we're gonna go back
the
over
picture for everyone else.
We're gonna
So
go back,
going back to
to the other side. And yeah, you're gonna be able to take an action.
Dart behind these buildings.
Okay, roll stealth.
Stealth. All right.
So
I'm going to attempt
at this
stealth.
point, you've gotten off the main road. You've lost that initial group, but you did manage to pull them from the temple, and you're going to be able to kind of move a little bit freely.
Okay, I'm going to try and I'm going to move into the bushes, or the foliage over here, and try and get a better perception of what's going on here. And then seeing that there is another group out back of the temple, and knowing where Shivanis had jumped over, I'm going to regroup with her and inform her of our situation.
Rainier, still alive. Good. Looks like you managed to drag at least some of them, but I do hear some more around.
We have 2 more cultists out back with a few more kobold. I can try and persuade them to give us more information of what they're doing here.
I think our best option is to just maybe we can sneak some of the patrons out this back window, and there is another entrance.
Can you show me where?
Keep in mind, I don't know if we're going to be able to make it back to the manor, but my compatriots do know of a secret entrance underground. They can always sneak back in.
Okay, then let's go with that.
Shivanis draws your attention to a window, and between the two of you, who has better stealth?
As a multiplier, I have a 2.
What would I need to open a window?
I mean, if you're trying to do it quietly, I would
sleight
use
of
Sleight of
hand.
hand. I have 1 on sleight of hand. How about you?
I have a 2.
All right, go ahead. That's it.
Erp.
So you go to the window and you try to open it as quietly as possible, but it seems to be jammed. Out of the way. And then Shivanis reaches up and just also. All right, I think we should both roll stealth.
Nice.
You managed. So you're
Granted,
gonna manage to get the door, but like
you gave her a pass on 8 before.
Uh, she kind of like backs up into the corner, having made noise. She realizes that like she's probably going to be doing more damage to this. But you guys are a good like 30 feet away, so it wasn't so loud that everybody heard. You managed to get the window open, and you're greeted by like the frantic faces of like 12 of the town folk.
Okay. We need to get you out of here
with a bang.
and back to the manor. It's safer there. Do you know why anyone might be attacking this location?
Well, we have so many treasures. I mean, like it's typical pillage, right? They're going to go for the temples. They're going to go for people's belongings. Uh, who knows? I don't think they're murdering yet, but certainly whatever they can loot from here is not worth our lives. Please take us to the manor.
All right. And then I defer to Chavanas for the route to take, since she knows the land and the route better than I do.
Okay, so you guys are gonna start kind of heading this way. Your guys' plan is to like approach kind of down here, as the entrance that you guys had discovered the first time you had entered was below ground, like an old sewer tunnel. I'm gonna roll just one encounter real quick, and as you guys start moving, so I can figure out where I'm gonna pull these guys from. You guys, as you guys are kind of like making your way up the hill, you see a lone guard like frantically fending for his life against four cultists. And we're just gonna roll for initiative because there's nothing stealthy about any of this.
Gotcha.
Oh, I need to re-roll it.
You're not here.
Alright, so I get the 18.
Okay.
No, it won't be you, Terry. It's the group that we're in.
Can you put my 18 in there?
Yeah, I will do that. How come it said you got a 5?
Because I rolled twice because of my for rolls.
Gotcha. What happened to my guard? All right. Sorry, guys. There's a lot of shit to manage. All right. So the initial. Okay, so the cultists are going to attack first.
Okay.
And so you just see him like swinging his scimitar at the guard who's doing his best to fend off. You just see like sparks flying as he's.
How far away am I from the guard?
Huh?
How far away am I from the guard?
You're like 15 feet. So that one.
Oh god.
Jesus, not letting me do that. Yeah, DW, whenever I can't. For some reason I can't talk to you right now. All right, so this another one.
I had an initiative of 22, by the way.
Yeah, I seen that. That's why I'm just kind of letting you free roam. Another one attacks the guard.
Before the
this
second one,
time you-
No,
like-
it's my turn. I'm at the bottom. I have an 18. It's not in
Oh.
order.
Oh, okay. Don't know why it didn't do that. Okay, so yeah. Okay, sorry, it's your turn.
All right.
after he goes, I'll go.
So
moved
just so
in.
you know, this one in the back was like moving forward to attack.
Right, so I move in, and I'm going to attack this one right here. I need to take advantage off. Sorry, but 15.
That definitely hits.
All right, and then I have the extra attack, so I will attack again.
Sweet.
Let's hear it. This is all just one guy, right?
Yeah, on this one. I come up and I bash this cultist with my shield before quickly bringing my short sword in to take out the disoriented cultist, and I will I'm going to cast my maneuver in order to bring actually no, I'm not, because this guy's dead. Doesn't actually matter. So yeah, that's what I do.
Okay. So now kind of like out of the shadows to the north, what are you doing?
So I'm entering. I'm gonna take a shot at the one in the back. So,
Okay.
I'm in disguise, so I actually just look like a regular human peasant, and or not peasant, just like a townsperson, just like whatever human, and so all right.
Oh God. Uh-huh.
So 17 to this. Oh, which one? This one I said.
To this one here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Go ahead.
So I just already had like an arrow notch, and it just finally got here. Trying to move around, and I take the shot, and then for my, I guess I use my movement to get into range, and then for my bonus action, I'm gonna use my movement to dash around here. I'm not really sure what the spacing is, so I'm just gonna say that's 30. I'm gonna keep heading towards Stressador right now.
Okay. So as the group like is fighting on the hill, just randomly, just one of the cultists just like falls to the ground, and the cultist lunges for the guard, managing to connect with his scimitar.
I impose protection, and he has to roll at disadvantage now.
Oh?
Is that a reaction?
Nope, that is my my character, or I don't know if it's feat. It's my fighter class. I'm a protector. When a creature you can see attacks a target other than me within 5 feet of me, you can use my reaction to impose disadvantage.
So it's a reaction, yeah.
Okay. I can impose disadvantage on the attack, and I'm wielding a.
So this one, who had initially was like it was gonna hit this with the disadvantage, and Like, how does that work? So yeah, he just misses, or is there like a light, or
I guess I just block it for him.
yeah? Okay. So you just step up real quickly. You throw your shield in, and another one, just another one of the mighty, another scuff to your shield as that one is blocked. Let's see, that would have been that, and Shyvanis, who I wish we had leveled up.
Uh, it's not gonna help with the natural one though.
Yeah. So Shyvanis kind of runs up and with her one-handed battle axe managed to miss the guard. Now like now with backup, his desperation is turned more like keen focus. As you thrust his spear through this cultist closest to him. You are up.
All right. I will move up just barely. Really?
Wow. 2 natural 1.
Shit, everyone has their damage calculator wrong. Fuck.
What do you mean their damage calculator wrong?
I just realized that default characters probably have their damage not set right. I'm gonna take a screenshot and put it in the chat.
You don't have any other attacks or anything?
I have 2 attacks, so I'll just use my second attack. I don't think that hits. I think 12 is the minimum.
So, all right.
Even on a
The
new character.
cultist grabs you and swings towards your head. 5. Oh, he misses. Just another ching off your armor.
I use my parry maneuver.
You can't.
When another creature.
Okay. Is it a reaction again, or is it? This is. Oh, you already had a round go through, so I guess that's right.
Sorry,
so
not parry. Riposte. When a creature misses me with a melee attack, I can use my reaction to expend 1 superiority dice to make a melee attack weapon against the creature. If I hit, I add superiority dice to the target's roll. So.
Goddamn.
All right, so I do piercing plus superiority dice is 1d8.
To
whoever attempted
to which
to attack
one?
me. Whoever attempted to attack me.
Oh, to this one here. Okay. So
plus 5 damage. So 10 damage.
All right, let's hear it.
As the cultist attempts to take its swing at me, I quickly graze his attack with my shield, and in the same fluid motion, stab my short sword into his neck.
As you're doing that, the other one runs up, swinging his scimitar. His attack is a 20.
I have a armor class of 20.
So it does 2 slashing. So just like across, he finds like a little spot in your armor, and he draws some blood.
Okay.
Shadowy figure that no one has seen.
Sure. I'm gonna keep moving towards over here. Do they know where I am at this point? I didn't officially hide. It doesn't matter. I'm just gonna hit without stealth. So non-advantage. They're engaged. I have advantage. Never mind. What am I talking about? Is this one left?
Yep.
Fuck. The 14 hit.
14 does hit.
All right. Sorry, I was just doing this type of message. I do 18 damage to him.
All right, let's hear it.
So I'm still running forward. I take my shot on the last remaining cultist that I see, but I'm trying to get the Trustador Manor to go see what's going on there because it seems like in the distance that's where some of the enemies were moving. So I wanted to keep moving there because that's where we're sending people from what I was hearing, or from where I was sending people and everything else. So I'm still moving there as fast as I can. Can you make my character icon just a little bit bigger? And then, so that was my movement, and then, thank you. And then I'm just going to move here with my dash. So that should
All right.
be max.
All right. So this group here is going to now with the guard, with Shyvanis in ahead. She's going to take you guys to the entrance of the tunnel. Let's go back and down to the south here. We have
While you do that,
initiative to roll. Hold on. Actually, yeah. Terry and Ulan. Go ahead.
Let's go. So roll initiative.
Yes, sir. I see yours. And then
Terry, when you get a chance, check the Discord chat. I sent a screenshot of what I have currently for my weapons. Let's double check that yours are set correctly, like mine. If you go to like the edit, and it's set to like dex and dex in both those fields. I have them circled.
Okay, let me see.
Based off what David did for some of his damage, I don't know if the default is set that way. And I double checked that that's how it's supposed to be. Fuck, too much.
Yep.
All
Plus dex.
Alright, I haven't seen yours rolls in a while, so I wasn't sure. Thanks.
okay, Valen, you're up first.
All right. Knowing we still need to get back to the mansion and trying to regroup with the team, I move up to the roll, and then I would attack this target.
Okay. Yeah,
That a
that's a
hit?
Yeah.
So that's a 9 piercing. So while I try to squeeze myself in between the passage back to the town, and then I see them coming at us, and Rainer, I quickly take out my weapon and try to do some damage for this target, and then so I basically pull it out and then slash on the side, and then while still trying to dash ahead.
Okay, so with your rapier, you manage to just like through the eye socket of this one, you with a lunging attack, he drops. Just like this hissing noise. And the one behind it rolled a 17. And lunges at you, Valen.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
All right, do 6 piercing.
Okay.
And then that will be Ulan's turn.
Alright. Go ahead and. Oop, wrong button. Step forward a little bit. Go ahead and do some fire in my left hand and shoot it at this one towards south.
Okay, go ahead. Definitely hits. Let's hear it.
So, like I said, I make some fire appear in my left hand, and I just charboil that kobold.
Kaboom!
He just kind of like stands up on his hind legs and then quickly just turns to ash. The ash falls to the ground. The remaining kobold lunges at you, having just set its friend on fire. Just set its part of its pack on fire. 10 to hit.
It doesn't hit.
So he off of his like powerful hind leg, he jumps like pretty far towards you and then lunges and misses with his dagger as you manage to duck, step to the side. Valen.
Okay. So, finish. I'll attack this guy again, and then let me see. That's not gonna hit.
Let me
Shit.
see. No. So with your rapier, you stab into the air, but he had just jumped, and so where you had gone to attack, you just missed him. Ulan.
Yeah.
Looking at this other kobold, I just make another fireball into my left hand.
Damn.
All right. That's it.
Barbecue.
And
Send it at him.
he lights up, but you just see his body kind of stagger backwards. He lunges at you again. Yeah. So and he does 10 damage to you.
He just
So
goes.
just I rolled a natural 20.
Oh, okay.
So that kobold like just charred and flailing just slices his dagger across your thigh. It just bursts open. Valen.
All right. I can move then attack, right?
If you move out of his range, then you get attacked. If
Okay.
you can move, attack, then finish your movement.
Okay. I'll still attack then. So finish him. That's gonna hit.
That does hit.
Okay, so 6
And
piercing.
let's hear it.
And so, seeing not too far away, the mansions, knowing mansions are very close nearby, like I anxiously trying to get back to where my companions is. So I took out my weapon, just basically slashed the throat off the target, and then I move up. But knowing they could be suspecting there could be enemies, I hide into the bushes or into the tree lines, and hopefully I can scout the area before moving back to the mansion.
I'm just gonna follow right behind Balin.
As you guys approach the road, familiar voice echoes again.
M&A. Lay down your arm. Come. Get your comeuppance. I let you live once. It won't happen again. We will burn this place to the ground.
Shit.
From the center of town by the Tandemaster Hall, you just see this giant fireball light up the sky. The dragon has come to rest. Let's do Valen and Ulan. Let's get an insight check.
Okay.
Insight check. Perception.
Perception, yeah.
While after all of our stuff on my side finished, while we're walking back and during all this, I'm just gonna chug a health potion real quick.
Okay.
It's 2d8
2d4
or 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
So Darfarius, in the meantime, Darfarius is holding down Ulan and Valen can
Is
see
Wurs awake yet?
like I don't know.
It's up to him.
Valen and
Oh,
Ulan
man,
see
that's
like
the
up ahead like torches. So like you can see up ahead. You don't know specific numbers, but you can see that this path up ahead is going to lead into kind of a clusterfuck. Shyvanis sweeps around with her group, the 12 people, and
I'm gonna wrap around. When I see where they're going, I'm gonna wrap north.
okay, so since you're on your own, I'm gonna need to do this. And you run into
I was gonna run a stealth.
I'm also
yeah.
gonna
I
heal
mean,
myself.
I still I still got to do this. You see one just like town folk just like laying down in the field, frantically looking around them.
I see one townsperson.
Mm-hmm.
I quietly motion to them to like. Oh, I can cast message. So I pull out a little copper wire, and while still going, I send them a quick message saying, "There's a way into Trustador Manor to the south. There's other people escaping right now. Just quietly go that way."
You just see them shake their head. They understood what you're saying, and they approach very slowly up the hill. And they head. They start heading like past the building.
So basically, I was sending them back to like where everyone else was. That was the rest of the town people.
Orgrim approaches the side of the tower and looks down at this villager that's below him, and they make eye contact. The person looks up frantically and kind of gives him like a, "What should I do?" And Orgrim whispers, "Further south." He understands now that the only entrance in is going to be through the tunnel that you guys had originally found.
That's why I wrapped around, was in case I didn't want to pull attention to the south entrance. Because this is the entrance that we snuck in originally, right?
Yeah, which is going to be like.
So I'm familiar with it. It's not like I'm like missing out on something.
No, you guys all know.
Oh, I had no idea about this.
Yeah, you don't, but Shyvanis does.
No, you don't. Ulan doesn't, but the original group does.
I understand. I'm just saying, like, me personally, I also didn't know about this. When you were like, yeah, there's an entrance on the south, and I was like, what? Okay.
Yeah, when we took the keep the first time, we had to sneak in.
All right, so inside of Chestnut Manor, the clamor is deafening. It's hardly believable that anybody is still be asleep.
Cough, cough.
Oh, you're muted now.
I wake up because I gotta take a piss, and I walk past a window.
Oh, can we just kick him out of the team?
Look out the window and run to the restroom to take my piss so I can finish. So I can start battle.
All right, with we're finally awake and seeing just like
everything
fucking hell on earth is happening.
I know,
Flames
it's like
everywhere. An army of Cabal,
This guy's taking a piss.
a dragonborn at the front door. He realizes, oh shit, and we're gonna take our first break right there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's our D&D break?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's take a break right there.
All right, let me pull up what I'm missing.
I was good until Word said he had to take a piss, and I'm like, oh, now I do too.
Of course.
All right, be right back. We got like what's the timer on it?
10 minutes. I'll start it now, and just as soon as I pull it
Oh,
up.
we're just taking a
Oh,
short
sure. We're
break.
being at it for
Okay.
2.5 hours now.
Yeah. So we'll probably do like another 30, 45 minutes. Or I'm cool with. I would like at least another 30, 45 minutes. Clearly, this isn't going to be wrapped up tonight,
35 minutes, just go with me, man.
or however long you guys want to.
I mean,
wanna
I'm
go.
awake,
I'm gonna use
so
I'm good for whatever.
I finally got into it.
Short break.
Yeah,
I was sending you private messages, like, what am I getting in?
to
So-
Diva or to
Yeah, I was sending it to
Alex,
Diva.
is this the new character or the old character?
This is so this new we got me and Viva were messing around with a new app called Reroll, which just got out of Kickstarter and launched for public. There's a demo version which lets you build one character, but it lets you make an 8-bit D&D character that's fully customizable. Not all the customizations are available on the free version, but you can make whatever race class you want, and you can design it and make it look what you want. So instead of using whatever images we found online, which is sort of technically not we're pulling images and we're hoping that they're like, we're not going to get called out for them. It's actually easier to grab these, and then we can make these however we want them to look, and we can use these in the future, and they look kind of cool because they're like 8-bit styling. When it's this small, it's a little hard to tell all the little details and stuff in it, but it's it's a cool character, the design I made.
So here's the thing: you guys gotta remember, I'm chaotic neutral. Part of my chaotic neutral is that I'm apathetic. I don't really give a shit about the town, so I don't.
Apathetic doesn't mean that you sleep through shit happening, and not caring about the town means that you
or
don't
don't
blow
listen
up.
to what's going on in the game.
That's not chaotic neutral, by the way.
Gotten anybody? No one's come up to me and said we're being attacked. Like
The bells were ringing this entire
You've
time.
literally
The town
seen
is
this
on
before.
fire.
Jesus.
That doesn't require somebody to be like, oh shit, things are happening. No, like there is a loud bell ringing the entire
That's why
time.
I put the pillow over my head, and I'm a deep sleeper.
Nope, don't worry. I put it in the notes. Word sleeps through anything, only wakes up to pee.
If that were true, then how the fuck would you have ever had that argument like 5 months ago when Alex's character took that ring off of you and you
How
were
would you
asleep?
notice?
Because I remember when I
Nope.
put something in my
Nope. You would not have noticed. He rolled sleight of hand, and you are clearly too deep of a sleeper to notice these. That is the
Yes,
character
but I
you've
remember
just
that I had
described.
something and now it's gone.
No, originally you were angry that I did it, and you were trying to roll perception that I did it.
What's going on?
We're exploring the fact that Wurs has now made it canon that he's a deep sleeper. But then
so deep of a
5
sleeper
months
that he can't
ago,
listen to
that
this.
he said that he would have been able to perceive that I had pickpocketed him when he was asleep. And so he's counter arguing himself.
Yep.
Huh. He's in denial about his deep sleep.
Yep.
When the story starts up again, there's gonna be like this moment where it just dawns on
No,
me.
I put it in the notes. Wurs sleeps through anything, only wakes up to pee. It's gonna be in the group notes now, so everyone knows now that if something happens, we actually have to wake up Wurs, because it's gonna be a character flaw of his that we're gonna have to just deal with.
Yep.
Yeah, whereas I had no idea how come you were on that particular map. I didn't know you could do that.
Neither did I. You did it somehow.
Oh, frack.
My fault.
Yes, it is.
All right, when we go back to live, I'll let you guys see the character like larger.
I'm gonna go.
I mean, hey Viva, can you
I'll
can
be
you make
back.
it so that we can see Darwa King in the
It'll be on
listing?
my token, and it'll be kind of hard to see it on there. But I'll have it on the stream.
Because I mean, I only see like your bio only shows your logo. It's not
I know.
character.
You can also zoom in, FYI. But
So-
it's just really pixelated.
Well, it's an Apex styling.
Oh, he's wearing a shirt. From what I was viewing it at, your shirt looked like the same color as your skin, so I thought you just weren't wearing a shirt.
No, it's a
You just
white
had, like
shirt.
a cowl, nothing, and then pants.
Okay, so now you can't see him.
If they zoom in.
Hey
Yeah, we
guys,
have to, like,
apologies, man. This
hyper-
whole thing is hard to run. It's
yeah,
a lot of.
no, I'm not saying anything against that.
No, I'm just apologizing because I mean, Valen jumping out a fucking window to start this thing was not how I expected it to go. So
Sorry,
it kind of threw.
I kind of egged you on with the roll for athletics.
Well, as soon as he said he jumped out the window, I was like, "What? I can't not fucking do this." Ain't
I
shit
put it in
can
the
do,
Discord
like-
chat. You can see it.
What in the fuck are you eating? Seaweed?
This looks like a black box.
He's eating wafers of like chips.
Like seaweed.
Okay.
Well, at first I thought it was beef jerky, and then it was.
No, it's
Way too
metallic.
big.
It looks like
Yeah,
like something you
it's
print
seaweed.
like you know, computer chips on and stuff like that.
On the what now?
We're just
Words
commenting
is
on what
not words. Yeah,
Isaac. We're just commenting on what he's eating and how it looked on the.
yeah. It's all
Screen.
shiny and stuff. It looks like you could put RAM on it.
Looks like chocolate.
Speaking of,
Seaweed.
What?
Seaweed.
Seaweed.
Why?
It's delicious. Salty.
Lotus seaweeds? Those are fucking just delicious, man.
Right, Terry? Terry knows.
I have a can right here. I have it's a perfect snack, man.
I would eat it if I had some now, but I don't.
What's coming right now? I got my ice cream. So
Yeah, I posted Terry in the Discord chat my my character that I made. So
Mhm.
yeah, it's a free
Okay.
app. So if everyone wants to try it out,
Yeah,
they can.
Dragoon. So this is the app you said was stupid, and it's cool.
I didn't care for it.
All right, we're done with our 10-minute timer. We're gonna go back to live. Is everyone good?
Yeah.
Then Terry shares back his screen.
I have a pizza baking, so I'm gonna have to take a break to pull that out.
Well, that's
Oh,
fine.
so you're gonna stop playing, huh?
No,
Woke up,
it's
took a
not
piss.
like it's
Wait. Has he started playing yet? I just want to know.
I know, right? It's like
Can this be like in game too? Like, where's his characters?
Where's wakes up to pee, and then he's like, "Oh, hold on, guys. Pizza's making made."
yeah, I'll fight the battle with a sandwich in my mouth.
You know this is something's going wrong.
Running
but-
down the stairs. All right.
Breakfast first, most important meal. of the day.
He's yelling at Valen. Valen, where's my sandwich? Valen's not there.
God damn! But I didn't really get any opportunity for that.
What?
I was originally going to reveal and like discover these people by walking out without any pants on or something, and go like, "Hey, what's going on?" or whatever, and like walking with the bathrobe like open way too much. But no, that never got that opportunity. And also because Viva fucked up, I had to spend a good 20 minutes trying to figure out where the fuck I was. Why I couldn't see.
How did he fuck up?
He doesn't know. He just
Don't
For the
Don't
same
start insulting
reason
the DM.
I
You'll
was,
make your life
talking
very,
about
very
an
rough.
old Jewish grandmother last night.
Whoa.
What?
she wasn't Jewish. She was just an old Yiddish lady.
No, you said Jewish last night.
Don't be offended.
Hmm.
Call of Duty gets a little. Call of Duty got a little weird last night. Anyways, all right, so we're
Terry,
Real fucking weird.
camera.
Terry.
back. Terry's doing what Terry does. All right, so I'm gonna give the opportunity to Valen and Ulan.
Okay. So I guess looking around, and I noticed that there's going to be. Well, should I just roll initiative?
No,
There's an army out here with me and one other person. Roll initiative.
someone explain to Terry what his role is in the group.
Old man.
Your
Old
role
man, listen.
is the support character, not
I know.
to be a tank and run in on every single time.
Yeah, do not run in with a goddamn sword. You're just gonna get killed.
Anyways, okay,
My
so Ulan
character
is talking
knows
to the
that
old man who's just like running
Still
into
don't know
battle.
his name.
Huh?
Old man, is there any secret passageway back into the keep? That's
So
you, Terry.
I know. So DM, I can't see Shyvanas and everybody around here.
No,
I
right.
cannot.
Currently, right now, you have like all these trees in front of you.
Yeah,
Like I said,
I'd
like
imagine.
you briefly glimpse like a bunch of torching. You like a lot of movement from the
Okay,
lights and stuff.
so knowing we have a back entrance in the south part of the mansion, I swing around toward this area, and in hoping I can get across to the backdoor entrance. And
Okay.
then once I moved here, I saw my companions far away around here.
Let's get an inspection. What is that? Is that even a thing?
Investigation?
Investigation.
Ulan's fallen behind the old man who doesn't seem to be paying him much attention.
So Valen approaches the stream, and he knows this is not a raging river. That between the two of you, this is very manageable to get across.
Mm-hmm.
Which is information you can give to your buddy here.
Yeah. So as I turn to tell Ulan, so there's since we already saw those enemies like kind of gathering up in front of the mansion, I can lead you to the back of our structure. There is a doorway there's a secret passway that we can go down under the structure and then get back into the mansion. So follow me. The river, you can just it's like less than a foot deep. So you just walk across it.
Very well.
So going through here is going to kind of slow you guys down. Inside the keep, Darfarius is still like just boarding the door, and securing it. Orgrim is yelling, it's just like, they're everywhere. We need to rescue more people, but there's no way we're getting through the front doors. He sees words for the first time, and he says, whispers, doesn't want it to be known to everybody. Their only way in will be underground.
I look over my shoulder and go, what? Who is this talking to me?
Orgrim.
Oh, Ogrim. Okay.
He's a little disoriented when he first wakes up.
Yeah, Where's go ahead and take your movement.
I mean, can I just start casting?
I think that's what you've been planning. I know what you're up to.
Okay. Fireball. Do.
Whew.
That's a lot of dice.
A lot of ones and
so-
twos.
Well, I mean,
No, do you have anything that flips him?
it's 60 damage. I mean,
To-
I'm basically gonna
to
cast
where?
center.
The center,
Uh,
so like right here.
Yeah. So you're basically right here. So it's a 20-foot radius. So from dead center here, it catches these 9. So they need to make a DC 16 dexterity save, or they're going to be consumed in fire and take 16 damage.
I'm gonna fail to take half.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I needed to do
DC.
Dexterity save.
save.
that's I mean that's what I did. I needed to do a 16 though, right?
Yep.
Mhm.
1, 2, and 2. Okay.
I mean, the minimum damage they're gonna take is 8. Does that kill all of them anyways? If you want to just save.
Thanks. So yeah, all right. Let me fucking select the 9. Why are you doing this?
How am I doing this? I'm looking out a window, dick in hand, while I piss, and I just throw out a fireball into the field, and it's just utter fucking carnage. I mean, they're just immolated. You can hear them
Wait,
scream.
where are you peeing? Are you in the bathroom?
I'm in the bathroom. There's windows in bathrooms.
I got a window in my bathroom.
Like right over your toilet.
I got a window right over my toilet in my upstairs bathroom.
There you go.
To me, it makes completely sense. Like, yeah, I got fireballs out of my toilet all day.
Proceed.
That's what he calls when he thinks of shit, by the way.
Yeah, it's the fireball room. All right, so just like out of one of the windows, just this giant, like, kind of meteor fireball hits the center of these kobolds and just ignites.
What happens when you eat Taco Bell?
All right, so then, Shavandis and her group reaches the entrance, and she just starts shepherding people through the tunnel. As she's doing that, so like this person is just gonna disappear.
Why don't you just like type that into a chat?
Over.
I'm putting it in the notes. It's official.
No, you're putting it.
Oh, it's official that we have a window in our bathroom now?
And Viva's house. I put both
All right,
in there.
so
My house too.
as she's hurting everybody in, she turns and in front of her are 6 kobolds. I'm gonna say at this point, Valen and Ulan have moved closer, and so you guys are going to have an opportunity to do a surprise attack as they're focused on the 3 of them that are hurting everybody through.
Okay. So initiative then.
No, just attack first.
Surprise
and then-
attack.
Yeah, just
Okay,
attack
so-
first.
All right, then I will use my crossbow.
Produce flame is like a right in front of you thing, by the way.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, when it says
I thought
self,
it had
that means
30
it's
feet.
front. No,
It's gonna hit 20.
it's self.
Yeah, that will hit.
Hold on.
So I'll take this target.
Okay.
So
That's gonna do it.
So 9 damage. So, knowing
Yeah.
the civilians are under attack, and trying to help our Shyvanas to get everybody into safety, I put out the crossbow and then I crouch down to the riverbed a little bit and then take a pot shot at the target that's closest to me, and then I pick it up.
Okay, so immediately one goes down. Hold on, I thought produce
So,
flame.
yeah,
It
so
is
produce
not. It
flame
is-
and it's
Hold on.
30 feet, so it's self.
If you throw it-
If I'm just making the flame appear, but then if I'm targeting something, a creature within 30 feet of you.
You can also attack with the flame, although doing so ends the spell. When you cast the spell, I remember this because I've put it into the spell sheet.
Okay.
So yeah.
Does he have to make a different roll for that though?
So because it's a spell, I have to roll against his
That's the thing. It
spell
doesn't
thing,
have
right? His spell DC.
Oh, my wisdom.
Well, that's the thing. It doesn't have a DC associated with it.
So,
Yeah, so like, wait, don't you have to click on produce flame there? So isn't that 8 the chance to hit, and then you
Yeah,
click on
eight's
produce
the
flame?
Right.
yeah, eight's the hit.
okay,
chance to
so
hit.
initially it was 11.
Yeah, I hit the other one to
oh,
try
sorry.
to get the description.
Yeah. No, okay. Yeah, we're all kind of
Okay.
and so your first produce flame misses, and then what happens is like as you throw it into this group, it lights up and now no one is in stealth and we're all going to be
Rolling initiative.
yeah. I can't. I add to turn. Add turn. All right. All right, yeah. Just click on your character, add to turn, and then roll your initiative, please.
Fuck, Terry.
Excuse me. Sorry.
You don't have to fake sneeze to just show that you got a natural 20.
Nope. Where's the add to turn button?
Just
Damn.
Right click.
God damn.
Yeah, I right clicked.
And then you have to click your character first, like your token.
just add it. Just type it in at this point.
I did. I right clicked my character token, right clicked. Oh, does that work? No.
His character's not in the list right now. Eva.
Click your character that's on the map and then roll.
Okay.
And then whatever you get in
Yeah,
there,
he's-
just overwrite
no,
it with your.
I got a 9 right now.
What was my first
Oh,
roll?
yeah, I see it.
26.
26.
He originally had a 26.
Yeah, he rolled
Yes.
a nat 20 on it.
Okay.
Cool.
All right. So the two that came in, he throws a fireball and misses, but before they have a chance to turn on him, he gets another attack.
This time I'm gonna go up and stab this guy with a ice knife.
Whew.
Ice knife. That 11 is not gonna hit.
It still explodes though,
Ah,
and
Okay. So you stab this one here, and then everybody around it has to do. All 5 of them have to do what? again?
DC 13 of dexterity save. Otherwise, they take 11.
For my own knowledge, is Ice Knife a thrown attack or
Yeah.
is it?
He
Assault.
stepped up and stabbed.
Thrown.
with
Yeah,
it.
I understand he stepped up. And
Okay.
I was just because Wars
Yeah,
has done it from range.
Yeah, it has a range of 60.
Range attack.
Okay. So what am I? Okay, so I'm gonna do 4 damage for anybody who for anybody who succeeds, and 9 anybody who fails.
So
I think
9
so. I
would
only
have been
had.
if I hit the person, and then 11's for the shattering. So each take 11
Oh,
if they
okay.
fail.
Yeah, you have the 11's the ice
So it'd be-
physical damage.
and
so
then
it'd
they
be
take
5
5 if
or
they
11.
succeed. Right, Bruce?
So
Yes. No, that's correct.
okay.
So you do extra
Most of-
damage
so
if you do
three
a
of them-
melee
so
version
3
of
of them
it.
are taking 11, is what we're saying, right?
Yeah.
Because I had 3 fails.
Yeah.
And
And
then
2
the others
successes.
take 5.
Is Ice Knife in? Is that a extra one, or is that in this? Is that in the player's handbook? Not that familiar with Ice Knife. I'll find out now.
This one.
It's nice.
And the other ones take 5. Fuck my life, dude. Okay. So just let's hear it.
I like when you do the math and then you realize the minimum damage kills everything.
So, do I gotta do this?
Yes.
Yes, you killed them all.
So I go in to stab the one Cabal. I miss, but I make the shard just explode outwards and just stab each of them in their hearts and in between their eye sockets.
Holds the knife out here.
Yeah.
Magic trick.
And just
We
shoot.
all just die.
And just like that, like the side of the hill that was filled with kobolds is just barren now. With
You are
just
very
like this
good.
shattered ice, creatures everywhere. Valen, Ulan,
Sean,
seems as though we can't get in unless we use the tunnels.
it seems that
We
way.
save as many people as possible.
Hopefully, the Australians and Wars, they still got the magic key lock the door, so I don't think there's a way for them to break in from the front. So let's go to the back.
Which is Valen's favorite way.
So you guys all go through the very familiar tunnels. It's like 30, 40 feet of just like hunched over, crawling, slithering through this tunnel. You guys find yourself kind of back inside of the keep for the first time. The keep is as crowded as you guys imagine, but as you guys like, Darfarius has been telling people to get to the basement, and you guys know that the basement of the manor is quite big, and it's just as safe, if not safer, down there. Who's this? Ulan.
Ah, fuck.
Fuck, here in a minute.
How tall is the wall?
The wall of what?
The wall that I'm behind, like the wall of our keep.
It's gonna be like 20, 30 feet.
Okay.
You guys gather into like the middle of your manor, and Orgram comes down. We're fucked, guys. They're literally everywhere. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to be able to do this. It's the sanctuary. Is that safe?
Nope. Someone better tell him.
The sanctuary, the temple.
Yes. Mhm.
No, the temple was overrun. There were multiple groups of cultists and kobolds trying to get in.
The mill. Did anybody manage to save the mill?
The mill was apparently was a trap set by the perpetrator of this siege.
The
But we were
mill is safe.
right out from some opponents, and then I think town guards are looking over it right now.
I'm around this corner and I've been sitting here for a bit. Can I take a peek and see who this is?
Yeah, do an investigation.
Investigation or perception?
Investigation. Whew. Damn.
So, as you kind of like peek around the wall, you see just like another massive dragonborn. This one is battle hardened with scars across his face. He has an air about him where you immediately know that he commands forces. And then, but oddly enough, like he's not pushing the door. He's just patrolling it, walking back and forth.
Do I know if the dragon's left the area or if he's just...
Not too long ago, a big fireball had lit up past the town master's hall. You do know that the dragon is still there. Like chaos is still ensuing. There's still fires going everywhere. As you're looking at the dragonborn, you overhear him. Dragonborn, come out here. Face me. You're a betrayer to your kind. Get out here. And let me end your miserable existence.
No.
He continues to like walk back and forth in front of the entrance. While you're watching this unfold, it seems as though like those initial ranks that had been wiped out are they're quickly filled in as more kobolds just come and fill the spot of like the once like charred area that they had previously been in. Behind you, you notice that the road behind you is now
God, there's so many.
This night will end in your death. Lay down your arms. Come to me. I promise I will end your life slowly.
you hear that voice booming from the center of town.
Maybe we should see if this dragon wants to fight us one-on-one.
Holy shit! What the fuck? Did it just multiply?
All right, Terry just woke up too.
You're late to the party.
1 second, I need to check.
I was checking my skill list and everything, and I closed the window. It was like, doo.
1 sec.
How should we handle these enemies? Should we take out the small fry or the big fry first?
It appears we have one mage who can take out groups of smaller enemies pretty easily.
Perfect.
However,
Sorry, go on.
I'm concerned about that large voice and the presence of a dragon in the town.
God damn it, Smudge.
I pull up my wire, and I cast message, and I'm targeting Valen inside
Okay.
the keep. So only Valen hears this message.
Can you message someone you've never met before?
No,
Valen, he's met Valen.
I can point at someone. I know Valen's there, and I know where, so I can point at him, and I can do it. But I can't. I just looked it up, so I can't message. So I can only do this to someone that I know about. But I can't. If I see someone, I can message them, and if I don't know them, does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
But because I know Valen, I can do this. So I point at Valen through the wall that I'm hiding behind. I know he's in the keep, and I cast message, and I go. Every time we fight a dragon and we fight on their terms has been a trap. If we kill the dragonborn, the rest of these kobolds will run.
So what
He doesn't know it's me. He just hears the voice. He doesn't know I'm back.
Yeah, this is blowing Valen's mind right now because he heard
It's like,
the voice of
what?
somebody who's been gone for 3 months.
What the fuck is wrong with me? What was in those cheese I ate today? What the fuck?
I'm gonna take my shot. I should have a surprise shot on the.
Getting that message, I moved forward to the window side and then basically see outside the balcony, and then
He wouldn't know which side I'm on.
no, I mean not you, but at the target.
Oh, okay.
At the Dragonborn, it's like
Oh yeah, so you're gonna see me take this shot.
okay, go ahead.
Is that okay, Viva?
Yeah, go for it.
Because this will be a surprise shot. I need to decide now if
Holy shit!
17 is going to hit.
A dragon? No.
I'm going. It's a dragonborn,
Oh,
but I'm
Same thing as
I'm going here.
Darth.
Right, but I don't know what class he is or anything. I'm gonna burn a luck, and I'm going to attack again. Burning another luck. Motherfuck!
Do you not get advantage on those?
No, because they're individual dice rolls.
damn it.
I have to hold on to the last one. My last one's 11.
So as you let loose this arrow,
I have no idea. I had to decide before I knew if 17 was a success or not. That's how it works. I have to know before. I have to tell him before he says it.
as you let loose this arrow,
Fuck.
right?
Yeah.
This yeah, a kobold jumps. They're surrounding him, and one of the kobold just falls dead as it stepped in front of the arrow. No, you don't get to attack me. Bring me the Dragonborn.
So my character's gonna go see what the Dragonborn knows about this other Dragonborn.
Oh, you're gonna talk to Darfarius?
Yeah. What does Darfarius know?
Damn it.
Dragonborn. What do you know about this other Dragonborn? He seems to be looking for you.
I don't know, man. He just seems like a regular old asshole. I don't know.
Sounds just like Darth.
You guys, you want me to fight him?
That's Darth that we all know and love.
I know.
Do you have a plan?
And then
I'll hit him with my hammer.
But I mean, judging from what the guy in front of the door is all about, I believe we have a chance to take him out. We can dissuade his followers or his minions to continue the siege on the town. So if we take out the leader, I believe we should be able to scare away the smaller guys.
Well, that sounds like a fine idea for the little kobolds, but we still have a dragon in the middle of town. So taking out the leader, sure, that'll cause unrest in the ranks and they may not know what to do. But he's not the head honcho here.
Who's the humanoid? I call out from the
Cultist.
What human? Oh, it's a
Cultist.
Okay, they can fill you in.
No, this guy.
All right, sorry.
Yeah, that's a cultist. He's one of the Cult of the Dragons.
Got it.
They're the ones leading they're the second tier of infantry.
Bumbling buffoons.
Yeah, basically, they're idiots. The kobolds are essentially enslaved. They worship the dragons, so they're easily manipulated by the Cult of the Dragon.
The cultist as well as the Dragonborn?
I would doubt that a regular cult would be able to pack that large of kobolds. But if need be, he's probably easy enough to take out.
Alright.
Oh, I dropped into stealth. I try to like step back and roll this stealth. I don't know. I'll just stay here. I don't fucking care.
All right. So earlier though, DW, you did that noise. The other guy who's talking is here, and you guys should recognize that voice.
As the dragon, or we should recognize it as something else.
Which reminds me, who the fuck are you? Why are you in my house?
It appears some dude who's been sleeping all night is just being a dick and not very helpful to the rest of the group out here.
I know, right?
I live here. Who the fuck are you?
Currently, we're guests.
He doesn't live here, but he doesn't even live in the town, but he does more in the fight so far than you did.
Wait, when you said we should recognize the voice,
I can sense your pace squabbling.
Oh fuck!
Now,
Let's
one more time.
figure out what's ahead.
Come, center town and kneel before me.
Maybe you guys should do a history check just to remember.
I can't remember something I wasn't present for.
Terry,
You were present for this.
Are you kidding me? Worse. Were you just AFK for the past year?
Wait, what are we arguing about? I thought we were arguing about the strangers in my house.
No, the voice that you're hearing. That's not us.
He's hard of hearing.
He did just wake up. Terry, just roll
Is it the
history.
dragon or is it the black spider
That's
voice?
one of the voices in my head. I just ignore it.
Terry,
Roll,
Yeah,
roll history.
I am.
Wow.
You guys, it's been some time. It's been some time, but Valen is just like, I don't think that's the dragon talking.
He is hearing voices in his head.
But honestly, I can't. Yeah, Valen's like, I can't be sure. I've been hearing a lot of shit tonight.
Hey, DM, can Darf roll history real quick, please?
Yeah.
I mean, words isn't rolling.
Nope. So can we get Darf, the character who's not here to roll?
Maybe Siobhan and
Siobhan wouldn't know.
No, she wasn't there.
Participating tonight.
Phew!
History. You guys, I hope you understand how bad this is.
It
Darf
is.
has
It's
a
really.
negative
We're
one.
trying.
I rolled. What do you want me to do?
My
Darf has
character
negative
wasn't
one
there.
history, and he turns to you guys. Isn't that the black spider?
God damn it.
Okay.
As a side
But-
note, outside of the game, we are trying, Viva. Isaac and I can't do anything because our characters weren't there for the last campaign.
Can
And I can't roll high. Like I can't just
Dragon
choose the dice outcome.
The cult. Am I allowed to roll history
So-
too?
No, he just kind of told the group, yeah, hey, new guys. So basically, we kicked this wizard guy out of the Wave Echo cave, and he kind of swore that he was gonna kill us all, and we just kind of like, fuck you. No, you're not. But turns out
Oh,
he's
this
got a
is the
lot of
guy with
friends.
in his mouth.
Yes, that guy. Where's Dusno? So, am I supposed to go fight this dragonborn outside? What am I? Because just tell me what we're doing.
You can't go out the front door. So
But that's where he's at.
I know. So we better take care of
But
him
that's
before we
who-
walk anywhere.
Oh, I can't talk to you. Shut up, voice in my head. So, anyways, he's
I was
outside
having a
this
little
door.
walkie-talkie moment. Shoot!
He's outside this door. and
Over.
I guess he wants to fight me. So, what do I do, guys? I mean, it's
So you're
kind of what
telling
I
me-
do.
You're telling me that there's a wizard or mage of some sort that you guys pissed off at some point, and now he's brought a dragon and an army of kobolds and cultists and another dragonborn who's calling out your dragonborn and saying he's a little girl, and you guys don't know what the fuck to do?
Did he say I was a little girl?
Again, who the
I
fuck
heard it.
you?
Who's in charge of this party?
All right.
Why does this
Who's
group
the
have no
leader?
Oh,
leadership?
I think I am going out there then.
Well, there goes your dragonborn. Let's go.
Very well.
Darth approaches the front door and he starts to just
Don't forget the
he's
magic.
trying to
key.
unlock it.
There's also a goblin lock on there. He has to unlock.
Yeah. Unbeknownst to him, there is a magic lock on it, so he's fumbling with the door for a while, giving you guys ample opportunity to come up with a plan.
I think we just take Pasha around the windows and just take him out.
That was my plan.
No one's doing anything.
Okay, that's real initiative.
I already took
Fireball.
shots.
Out the fucking window. While I have my dick in my hand. How's that?
As you guys,
How long does it take
Line
you to
up
pee,
the
by the
window.
way?
you just hear this flapping.
Well, rounds are short, and you know what?
No, this has not been rounds or short. This has been a while.
He's having a bladder problem. Just leave him alone. In the bathroom. It's okay.
The dragon hovers over the front door.
God damn it, Dean Viva.
Can we get a quick perception check on what kind of dragon it is and how old it looks?
That'd be a nature check.
That would be a perception check.
No, you'd want a nature if you want to know anything.
All right,
about
well
it.
then I have advantage on nature.
So do
So
You
in front of you, you see,
fucking.
for the first time, it comes into view and lit by all the torches from the kobolds and the fire that has caused the chaos. A giant adult blue dragon. Its massive size, its bellowing chest. Let me
We are outnumbered.
Oh, we're fucked.
Should we flee? It's better to run and live another day than fight and die.
I
Will
mean,
we be
just-
able to get out with all of these townspeople who are currently in the manor?
Yeah, we just kind of fucked
Through
her.
the secret entrance.
There's
So
still
in,
at least
in front of you all is this creature here. Just like sitting in front,
Is it
just
Talon?
being out.
No, blue ones are chromatic.
What?
Is it adult
yes.
or is it
It's an,
young?
it's an adult
Fuck.
green dragon.
Blue.
Blue.
Yeah, adult blue dragon.
Purple. Yellow.
It brings its wings into its side, and it looks through your windows,
God.
and it stares at you all.
Jesus.
We
Lay
do not
down
fight.
your arms and meet me in the center of town.
No, send your dragonborn out. I'm gonna slaughter that bitch.
It appears that they're
Who's
having a.
in charge here? Is it you, Dragonborn, or you, Dragon? I'm gonna see if I can't pit them against each other.
I don't know. I don't.
Are you trying to talk to the blue dragon?
Yeah, I yell out the window because I'm assuming I hear both of them. The Dragonborn wants the other Dragonborn to come out, and then the dragon wants us all to come to the center of town.
Ulan, it's not the dragon that's talking.
It's not?
It's the Dragonborn and that black spider character that the group is pissed off previously.
Well, maybe we can pit them against each other.
If you want to talk to the dragon, though, feel free.
Do you have to speak Draconic?
No, they understand common.
Seeing as no one else is talking up, believe that our best course of action is actually to not fight this fight. We
Yeah, I
don't
don't think
have
we
manpower to
can
take
win
out
this.
an adult blue dragon in this army.
I know.
Very well, let us flee. Gather the
Where?
townsfolk.
Oh. You can just set our entire house on fire.
So what good is standing here going to do if you can do that
I
anyways?
know. We should just grab
Or would
whatever
you rather go
available and leave.
speak with this voice that's been calling us to the center of the town? It seems to have reason and would like to speak with someone.
DW,
Or-
take a perception check. Yeah, you're still good. Do perception though. So with this massive blue dragon that had just landed in front of your keep, the largest threat to the center of town is now gone.
Yeah, that's why I sent you the message.
Yeah, so you're free to move.
What do I see?
All right. So
I literally saw
Standing.
you move him, and I was like, "This is what I'm gonna do."
standing just square in the middle of town is the black spider, hand wrapped around his trusty staff, waiting, head bowed down as he's orchestrated this entire night.
I don't think you have a shot. I don't think you know you can see him from there.
Don't
Yeah.
know it.
I'm just ranging.
I actually do need to measure something though. Alright, he's outside my range, but I could do. Okay.
Don't you have 120 on your longbow?
Not what I was looking for. I was trying to do something else.
I'm gonna say, since you went ahead and move the
Yeah.
group inside,
No, I'm gonna let the group do a move, and then
Okay.
Shavana says, maybe we can reason with them.
Maybe we can kill him. But that doesn't. Was that
No,
gonna?
we definitely cannot kill them.
We cannot kill an adult blue dragon.
I said I'm not talking about the blue dragon. I'm talking about the black spider.
I don't know where the fuck the black spider is. There is a giant blue dragon out front. There is a dragonborn and an army inside. I don't know where you're moving, Valen.
Valen's already left. He jumped out that window again.
Jumped out another window. Gone.
One
Now-
sprightly old man.
If I remember correctly, you told me that the green dragon was
I was young.
he was intelligent.
That too.
You guys did some nature checks, so Wurs would know about a blue dragon, by the way. I would assume up to 18.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with.
I already looked it up, and oh boy.
It's for the DM to tell us.
What do you want me to tell you?
I'm just saying, like, if you got everyone did a nature check on an 18, can like, do they know anything more about what like the natures of a blue dragon are?
They're known and feared for their predatory cunning and greed.
All right, that's enough.
Yeah.
I'm just
Not gonna
saying,
get
like,
much more than that,
like literally that first sentence tells you how they act.
Very greedy.
I turn to
Maybe
the group. Do you guys have any amount of treasures or wealth in here that we could use to potentially barter with this dragon, since it's... What do you want, Viva?
No, I just you miss your brother fucking slapping his forehead so hard he's gonna have a bruise tomorrow.
Oh, why?
Because he doesn't want to give up his treasure.
It's not that. It's not where it is. The shrine.
How the hell would I know? I'm new to this place.
No.
But we just talked about it earlier.
So, everyone who wants to run, where we run to?
Well, we need a way to divert the dragon from following us.
maybe we tell him treasure is in the temple and sidetrack it.
That would work. I say we try this.
Who has good persuasion skills or deception skills?
Or charm person, maybe?
It's not a person.
Oh, it's not a person.
Dragon.
Dragon.
Let me see.
An
my
adult blue
persuasion.
dragon we're dealing with here.
No, it's
They
okay. Look, let's not make fun of Terry. He's looking at a spell sheet. This is taking him a year to do this. Let's not pick on him now. This is amazing.
No, I have persuasion up like around 7, so I think we
7?
can do it. Yep.
How about
Yeah.
you try and tell this dragon to go fly over to the temple over here. Go look for some shinies. And
He's also
So
you.
we-
You could also just like cast it.
cast.
God damn it.
Why are you rolling persuasion? I think only one person can talk.
Because
both
I have
rolled
a
it.
higher
Modifier.
bonus. So
I think you
could-
guys need to actually give the speech first and then roll the persuasion to see if it worked.
Okay.
Terry,
So,
the bard.
actually, dragon counts as an animal, right?
No, it's a monster.
Okay. All right.
Sing him a song
Well,
about
well-
treasure in the distance.
Understanding the situation so dire, and then even though the voice in my head kept telling me not to lead the dragons into the place where we hide our treasures, I have to use it as a distraction to lead to create some diversion, at least, so we can get out of here. So I approached a balcony and basically speak straight to the dragon and say, let me see. Almighty creature of a dragon, I do not know what has caused your wrath upon this town, but if there's anything we can appease you, there's a pile of gold sitting somewhere around this town. And if you will at least allow the town folks to get to their safeties, I will review the location of that treasure spot for you. So you can own all those gold, and in exchange for these people's safety.
I'm not giving up our gold for.
All this
God damn it, Wurs. What the fuck?
gold that you speak of is ours.
You can't make a unilateral decision like that about the group.
You can't make a unilateral decision either,
Yeah,
Wurs. Shut the fuck up.
Let the dragon just take Wurs, like, please.
Just kill him. Seriously. Just kill him.
Think about the
You
gold
don't
every day.
understand.
Where's needs a new character?
We're going to take everything.
Cats.
Now, I'm bored of these petty squabbles of you.
Same.
As our insects will be wiped clean from this earth. Understand. Gold here, gold there. Look at the army before you. This is only the start. This is day one. And we were entering an eternity of hell.
Wow.
I can't understand a single word you're saying.
I heard it.
Eternity of Hell, this is only the start of the army. Gold doesn't matter.
For my sake, tell me why I should even bother staying here 1 second longer.
Definitely shouldn't stay here any 1 second longer.
Because alright, so let me get this straight. You led the
I
army
wasn't talking to you.
Okay.
Answer me, Black Spider.
Oh,
Oh, great merciful DM.
The dragon? You promised me vengeance. I promised you shit. I came for a favor because you promised me something entertaining, but I'm bored with this. Blue Dragon attack. Kill them all. There is no place. Cult of the Dragon for those who think they are above us.
The wings spread from the dragon. The blue dragon rises up above the keep and disappears above you. You guys look up into the night sky, and then just this blue flame ignites, and you just hear the wings as it disappears.
well, that is one problem solved.
So I saw the dragon leave too.
Yeah.
So what about this army that is still outside with the dragon?
I'm waiting one round,
And
and
this-
if he moves, I take a shot at him. But I'm not going to move until I'm waiting. I'm waiting a few seconds. Give the dragon some time to leave.
I think instead of warding the people, I think instead of warding enemies in front of the gate, we should clear a safety pass to allow the townsfolk to get to safety out of here. Because we're not the only occupants of this mansion right now. And we need to
Get
think
another
about better way
fireball
too.
into the group of that. Those kobolds, or better yet, the Dragonborn. Kill him.
Yes. With the dragon out of the way, it's much easier to take this fight. Especially if we got a majority of the small fry easily.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So should we resume to the plan of taking down Dragonborn first, and then see if the minions will scatter?
Yep, let's do that.
I'm fine with this plan. I think Worthington should take the first attack, hit the Dragonborn and any surrounding,
Powerful
and then we
spell.
should get our frontliners out to take on the Dragonborn when he's dazed after that.
I'm gonna need. Where's to run stealth?
30.
I'm gonna need you to run stealth. Where's?
I'm still inside.
Yeah, but you're gonna approach a window, right?
I mean, I'm already at the
And-
window.
Well, everybody's okay. So, like I said, roll stealth.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. I can't read.
So as you approach the window to do this attack, the kobolds like cluster around and form like kind of a wall in front of the Dragonborn, who still commands them.
I never left the window.
I
They
get it, but they
see-
see
they
that you're
see-
gonna attack. They're
Okay.
not gonna let you hit this particular target. So because you rolled
So
a
he
bad
has to
stealth.
attack the. He has to
So
attack the
you can
group.
go ahead and shoot that in there, but it's not gonna hit your primary target. Is what I'm saying.
It hits everything in a 20-foot radius.
He's
Right.
He's
Like
just making
here.
a story reason why you don't hit the guy you're looking for.
And everything's dead. Essentially.
20. So yeah. I mean, the
Where'd you roll?
cultist-
I didn't see the damage roll.
It's 30.
No, that was the
DC
chance to hit.
No.
Oh no, it's
DC
not.
of 16, damage of 30. They're going to take 15 damage. Either way, they're going to.
They're just all dead.
Well, however many are in the radius, but yes.
Yeah. So these 6 are all dead right here. Group here.
Oh, is Isaac okay?
6, you mean 9. All right.
Yep. They're all just evaporate into fire. As soon as that lights up, you guys Orgrim like shouts that there's more approaching from a different direction now.
Does he tell us it's this direction? Oh, nope. I guess he says it's that direction. Got it.
That guy.
That one I gotta disappear. Get it?
I was like, what the fuck is
It
that?
has a number. I don't like that.
Something I've never seen before. Peculiar.
Okay. So this in front of you ignites, and you hear these kobolds going, like burning in flames. But just as quickly, just as quickly as they are destroyed, the ranks fill in.
Oh, didn't that guy die at least?
It's a new
Cultist?
cultist. There's lots of them.
Ah, fuck my life.
DM, is the area where our guard captain is that like a balcony or a roof where he's outside above everything to look around?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orgrim. Yeah, he's it's like a tower. So he's been able to like oversee much of Phandalin and give you guys all.
All right. While we're making our battle plan, I turn to Wers and say, Wers, I think you should go up to where Orgrim is so that you have a vantage of the entire area surrounding us and can attack at any direction. And then I think some of the us that are better suited for close combat should attempt to attack the side where this Dragonborn is. So like me, Darfarius,
They can
Ulan.
transform into a dinosaur.
I like that idea. Can I ride you into battle?
We have dinosaurs in Tennessee.
Since no one else has gone next, can I just say this is part of my turn and do my movement?
Yeah, since there's really not an initiative, you guys are kind of free flowing here.
Okay.
Has it been? Do I feel comfortable that the dragon has like significantly left, like outside of earshot of where?
Yeah.
I'm taking my shot on the black spider. Come on, give me a fucking good roll. 23.
All right, roll
All
damage.
right, I'm using a poison arrow. God damn. I rolled so many ones.
I would luck that roll.
I can't luck that roll.
You can't luck a damage roll?
Like no, it's only on 20. It's only on d20s. And then
Okay.
So that's
it's like on a single
11.
thing. Yeah, so it's on 11 plus my this damage. Sorry, ignore the
So plus 6.
Plus 6. So I did 17.
Do I not have to do the
Oh yeah, you make the DC at 13 Constitution save.
I fail it.
All right, so 17, and then I'm pushing up forward. I don't care. So this is, let's say I did my movement and my dash for my bonus action. I'm not worried about hiding anymore. I'm pushing into him as close as I can.
Okay.
So I think that was if I measured it correctly. Yeah, that's half the distance, so I was about like 100 something out. So next turn I should be able to reach him.
You're about 90 out if you're going off the measurement you made last time.
Yeah, I was about 100 out. So I need
fucking roll initiative then, huh?
me and him.
Yep.
Yes.
So it'll be a fight between the two
Sure.
of you for now. I could just hear Smudge in the background.
Yeah, he wants to eat, and he just had dinner not that long ago. So
All right.
Didn't he try to eat your pizza?
You get the first attack.
Yeah. You saw that?
All right.
I just hear you.
I'm gonna keep rushing forward. I'll make the distance up, so I should be within melee range of him. And I'm gonna use my longsword now. So this is normal.
You're
Taking off sneak attack. So 21.
That is going to hit.
9 slashing. If he casts any spells when we're in melee range, he casts at a disadvantage.
All right. Well, let's see what he's got. I know he's got some good shit.
I'm soloing this motherfucker. Oh, and then I talk shit in front of him, so I go, this time you're not going to get away, bitch. You're going to leave more than just a little missing eye. Alright, that's it.
I would have left it at, you're not going to get away this time, bitch.
You'll be missing more than an eye.
I cast. So he turns to you. You just see like one side still. He still has like he hadn't patched his eye yet. It's still concave, and he turns to you. Cast magic missile.
Okay, I can't. That's fine.
It does
There's nothing
10 damage.
Okay.
Damn, that's actually good.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do
melee-
against
that's
it.
like
I
a
can't
really
counter
good
it.
melee range one to cast.
Yeah, I can't counter it. There's nothing disadvantage. All right, my turn again.
Yep.
I'm going to. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep attacking with my longsword. 19.
Real dick. Gonna hit.
6 slashing.
Ah.
Okay.
Pondering his move.
I know. I never had a 1v1 before. This is weird. I mean, I almost had one with words, but then, that got cut off.
God.
He lays his hand to his chest, and his body starts to glow. He stares at you.
Just one, huh? This is pathetic.
His body just starts to glow?
That's it. That's all you know.
All I know, huh? Well.
So for the people that backstay at the mansion, I think, are we doing some AoE attack to take him out? To take these guys out?
I think you guys need to get to
I
the.
think-
You were rushing if you could get to him.
I think due to the limitation of software of like not being able to have multiple turn orders and stuff going, I think we should just let them finish what they're doing and we'll role play of.
I'm going to
a few
use my
turns.
last luck and re-roll that. My last luck.
It's gonna hit.
Damn. Worth.
I'm doing so little damage and I'm rolling with these.
Wow.
Previously, no, I can't even say shit.
5 damage.
Be right back.
Is he still standing?
Yes.
Did anything happen from when I hit him with the?
When you hit him with what?
When I hit him, because he was glowing.
No.
Did I recognize the spell as like mage armor or something?
No. He turns to you and just his hands light up, and from crackling from his fingertips, lightning shoots. 7.
What is it?
Nothing. It misses. So around you, just like this crackling lightning sparks at your feet and at your sides.
All right, we're still chopping then. Woo! We finally got it, boys. Put that back on. Do we even need to anymore?
No. Go ahead.
He's not gonna get away this time, is he? Because I'm going to take off his fucking head. He tries to throw lightning at me, and I just... This one's at for Phandalin. Bah! Just take his head off.
Oh shit!
Just
Yeah,
the body crumples to one side as the head hits the shoulder, falls to the ground.
Ooh.
Nice crit. I missed it. Sorry.
6 and 20. 32. Shit. Holy fuck.
Across the entirety of Phandalin, there is this like turn to the center of town by the kobolds. Something just happened. And everything.
Oh, can I recon real quick?
Every
I
invader-
dropped this guy so he knows it was me when I did it.
Every invader of Phandalin takes one step back. Black Spider dead. Running to the center of town, you hear footsteps, many of them. You hear clamoring of armor. You feel a wave of desperation to be greeted by the guards trained by Ugram.
Is this to me?
Yes.
I defeated the Black Spider. Head to the south. Secure the keep. Prevent any of the ones from escaping if you can. Kind of pissed that they're late. Like, where the fuck have they been this whole time? All these guards, they're not been here this whole time.
As Wurs from the top of the tower sees that the kobolds here on the side have taken a step back. Ulan, Valen, Darfarius, everybody who's facing the western side sees in the distance the guards coming in past Brother's provisions.
Guys, I see the guards are coming.
Right.
You guys can probably charge now.
Alright.
Just send me the goddamn Dragonborn.
Valen,
For the
open
cult
this
of the
door.
dragons.
Open this door, Valen, with your magic.
Finally, I go down the stair and basically open the door and allow us to charge out.
Give your Dragonborn some inspiration as he charges out the door.
What? Alright, so. Use a bardic inspiration. So basically, looking at a situation and then knowing the guards are coming out to help us and aid us in the evacuation of townsfolk and trying to clear the area. I look at Darfarius and say unto him, you, our Dragonborn, it's time to show your heroic deeds and your mightiful role to these peasants and to these problem and pests, and so we can help the town folks and resecure the town of Phandalin. Now show them your flame.
Darfarius runs out the front door,
Cast
full
rage.
charge, with his hammer in hand. The kobolds, upon the direction of the Dragonborn, make room for him as he runs straight for the enemy Dragonborn. And then I guess we're just gonna fucking roll initiative forever.
Yep.
Sorry. Wait, how is it that?
And as we're getting ready to fight, I turn to Ulan and Worthington saying, "Guys, we need to take out as many of them as quickly as possible. Leave the Dragonborn to the other Dragonborn. We'll get to them soon."
Everybody's rolling initiative worse.
I know, I already rolled.
Okay, sorry.
I added the alert feat, which gives me +5 to initiative, and I still roll a fucking 8.
That's what that sound was, huh?
Yeah.
Wait, what feat was that? Just
Alert.
Can I retcon that while we were in the keep and did all that things that I took another health potion?
Yeah, I feel like you guys were in there long enough to like just kind of do whatever you guys wanted.
So you probably could even use a hit die.
All right, then I'll just do that. Thank you.
Yeah, do the same.
Oh, fuck my life. This is
Come on.
Also, Viva, did you get around to adding my dino?
Wait, you actually can turn into a dinosaur?
Yes. That's the picture I sent in the Discord chat. It turned into that thing.
No, I don't think it's for anybody else, but
Oh man, that is
when you do it, that's gonna, since we're in initiative, that's gonna take one of your actions, and
I
then
can do it beforehand.
from then on,
Since you said we had time.
Oh, you would have done it already?
Like we were charging out the door, and he's like, "All right, dinosaur mode." Like,
So that way
kind of
everyone
just
knows.
and then like charge it.
doing like this. Okay, so Ulan, who's currently a dinosaur.
Can I please jump on his back and ride him in to this battle? Please let me do this.
All right, do an athletics.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah, the Dragon Rider, the
Come
dinosaur
on,
rider.
let's fucking go!
Ulan,
Let's go!
So the armored newbie jumps onto the back of a dragon, of a dinosaur charging through the front. Who fuck, do I have that photo? Did I?
Dude, this is so majestic. He shouldn't need to roll to the attack.
It's a level.
That's a
we
slot.
already
Wait, there's
checked
actually
it. It's a level-
dinosaurs?
Yeah,
Look in Discord.
it's a level 1. Yeah, he put it in Discord. We went through this already. Dragoon's already my worst nightmare.
I was like, how the fuck did you find this? This is so goddamn cool.
So go ahead with.
All right. So I get to attack 3 times.
I thought I was bastard for attacking twice in one turn.
You get +4.
Like I
to
said,
hit.
Dragoon has been
Target 6.
torturing me for like a week with all the.
Oh
The
my
shenanigans.
god. I clearly didn't do enough research.
So the first one's a bite attack at 1d8 +2.
Wait, hold on. Move your
No,
character
you need
in
to-
there.
Is it a strength attack?
How
the fuck did you spell that?
I'm pouncing as well. It's 20 feet straight forward.
Because you don't want to do the 1d8 until you know that the attack's gonna hit.
Oh, true. So how do I do that?
So your attack is a d20 plus your modifier.
And the modifier for this guy, as strength, is +2.
Yeah, so it's a 1d20 plus 2.
Yo, he's gonna fuck some people up. God damn it!
Dude, these are totally not in the monster manual. I have no idea what these are.
Yeah.
But since I'm moving out and getting these guys, at least one of these guys has to make a DC 12 strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Holy shit.
Jesus.
And then
Okay, so that
so the first attack is a 5, and then I roll
nothing
again.
happened.
Again.
Nothing happened.
Nothing.
Holy shit.
swipe
Nothing
twice.
happened. Jesus Christ.
Just
So
all
you
three
just come
attacks.
rushing through.
You just deliver me to the battle. That's it.
Yeah. The next fiercest warrior in the group, which is
It's the
it's this guard here, comes running in.
I'm totally reading this on stream, by the way.
Ranged. All right. So this kobold here next to Darfarius and the two dragonborns who are locked in throws this spear, and then just immediately this kobold and gets like lands through the chest and is pierced, stuck in the ground, and it's just like flailing body
How do you
kicks.
have
And
3 attacks though?
the second one is a multi-attack.
They just make 3 attacks, 1 with a bite and 2 with its claws. So I go in and bite.
It's
and
like
I see.
It's that same thing that the dragon used.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Then this kobold here. Oh my god, this is gonna just be a fucking sling attack towards one of the guards that are like coming up behind him. And let's just say you guys won, so I don't have to.
All right, can we...
What about the Dragonborn versus Dragonborn?
He flings this thing in, and it just bounces off of their shields as they come like rushing in. Another kobold, which is that one there, looking at just like terrified, looking at this dinosaur, this creature it had never seen before. Lunges at it. 17 to attack.
Yeah.
It does 5 piercing.
Okay.
I inflict protection. It has to attack at disadvantage now.
Oh my god.
Hi, yes, I am riding on top of it, and I have that ability.
I'm gonna do the same attack and then whatever one's lower. So it did 17 attack and 5 piercing to the dragon, or to the dinosaur.
Okay.
Tried, bud.
Another guard moves forward, still kind of out of range. You guys are never. We're gonna another kobold. Seeing a dinosaur attack, decides to attacks with 11.
Nope.
So he misses with his.
Do I only get 1 reaction per round?
Yeah.
Okay.
These rounds.
So I can't just use protection on every single attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 reaction per
take
turn.
forever.
Okay. Got it.
Kobold with his sling launches at a guard behind you guys. And another one just like kind of like launches off the back. You guys all had like the shittiest rolls too. All right, I'm at sling.
Has Wurs raged yet and killed, or not Wurs? Darth raged yet and killed everything.
No. So
Wait, the 50-second turn order.
so they do a sling attack at like the armored man on top of the dragon.
Okay.
That would be a 14.
Nope.
Okay. Another one does a sling and it does 15.
Tink.
And then another one hits for does 21.
Damn it. How much damage?
3. The guards continue to like move into position. Okay. And then for the first attack, so one of the dragonborn finally understand this. You will die tonight. You are not worthy of the new world. What is Malta is that?
That's like the 3 attack thing.
Great sword.
I don't know if you can do it with a weapon.
Yeah, it says with either his great sword or his spear.
Oh, then yeah, you can. But it's usually like it's keyed to the character, so then he probably only gets 2 attacks with it. I don't think he would get 3.
No, I only have 2.
Okay.
So, with his first attack, as Darfarius runs towards him, with this rising uppercut, he slashes Darfarius' chest open, and blood sprays everywhere. As I'm sure a 21 will hit. The second attack does miss. Let me. All right. A kobold does a sling. You notice that the kobolds are staying out of the fight between the 2 dragonborns.
Mm-hmm.
Again, so at the dinosaur that's charging through, 23 to hit.
Yep.
Takes 6 bludgeoning. And then it will be
My
the new guy's turn.
Alrighty. I will. I'll come out here and I will attack this guy with my sword, and he's just fucking dead.
Oh yeah.
Wait, that is low crit. Whatever.
Which one did you attack?
Right here.
Guy here.
Yeah. So I dismount the dinosaur, just take out the kobold's head as I'm coming down, and then I'll turn to this one and attack him and crit again.
Jesus Christ.
You crit twice in a row?
Jesus fuck.
That was the other one next to right up
Yeah.
front? Okay, so
Yeah.
both those 2.
And so I'll spin the other way and take him out with another swipe. And then
What? You're using You're using strength, and your modifier is 3.
yes.
Okay, I'm just double checking your math here on this thing. All right.
Is that correct, Alex?
It is. I'm always weird by like. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. That's right. So it's double the dice. So you either roll, in this way it does it. You roll you roll twice as many dice, and then you add your modifier. So it only adds your modifier on one of them. So you have a +3 on here. So I'm double checking that you were getting the +3.
So it would be 3 plus 3. So this is 6 plus the 1.
Yes, 3 plus 3 plus the 1. Yeah.
Okay. And then
It
I'm
just
going
seems
to
low.
use. I'm going to use my action surge. Attack this kobold. Sword. 13 to hit.
Yep.
7 damage.
It was this one.
Yes.
All right, let him hear it.
And then as I'm doing my very fluid spinning attack, after the second kobold, I'll take a lunge, pierce this last one to finish my momentum of the attack.
Seeing people coming behind him, the cultist turns around. And he attacks one of the guards. It deflects off their chain shirt. This would be Valen.
Yep. I will take out this target with my crossbow. That's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
And was a 9 piercing damage. So trying to clear out the areas. Out of the balcony, I basically kneels down, train my hands on my crossbow, and aim at the target, and basically just release the arrow, and took him out.
The guard moves in. Where's
Great.
You just put Smudge in a box and then call it a day?
Smudge has a castle built out of boxes.
He has a castle.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a castle. I just
ca-
saw him in
it's
a
a-
box. I was like, I think you threw him in a box
it's
and called
it's
it a
a
day.
castle that has like different layers and everything. It's pretty dope.
All right, sorry, I didn't mean
All
to
right.
distract. Continue.
It looks like I have a clear shot now to the Dragonborn. So I am going to. How close is Darf to the
He's
Dragonborn?
in melee.
He's right next to it. They're locked in like hand-to-hand combat.
Fuck.
The kobolds had let Darfarius through, so he can fight one-on-one with this Dragonborn.
I just had an idea. I want to check something real quick. Do.
What up, Iron Man?
Shit.
Come on, bro. All right, you've had a lot of time to think about this. Where's this?
Just,
You also have okay.
okay, I'm just gonna. Damn it! I wanted to frostbite him and give Darfa just a little edge. But that's not gonna work. I'm just gonna magic missile. Do. And I'm going to curve them over. Damn it. Like around all the kobolds and directly at the Dragonborn. And yeah.
So this is how many magic missiles?
That's 3.
3 for 5 each.
Yep.
All right, let me roll this.
There's nothing to roll, right? Isn't it just?
Yeah, there's
It's
nothing
just.
to roll.
It's just 15 damage.
Yeah, but my kobolds have reactions. Sorry, that's not how I meant that to go. So 3 kobolds, like, because they're commanded to jump in front of those magic missiles. 1, 2, and 3. So these magic missiles like come flying in from the top of the tower, and they've understood that they are to protect the dragonborn, and they sacrifice themselves in order to keep that going.
Damn it!
All right, this
I will
one
get
here.
you. I will get you.
How do I do measurements again?
The ruler one, which is like the 4th one down.
Show to others.
I can't tell you. Oh yeah, there you go. Remember, scale is a little off on this one.
And
Do you want me to help figure out what Orgrim's level 5 stuff would be?
yeah, we'll do that. Orgrim, they're just shit.
They're
Where's
just
what's your
protecting
armor class?
It's 15.
Take 3 bludgeoning as one
Okay,
of the
20,
cold
because I cast shield.
reaction. Okay.
Yeah.
So some more of the guards kind of like, oh shit. This will be this one here.
How did I
Here.
take bludgeoning damage?
Because
They threw
they're
a rock.
shooting rocks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like little like bola rock sling thing.
They're basically Ewoks.
I was really mad. One hit me in the eye.
And another rocks comes flinging past you, but it hits like the parapet right below you. Guard moves forward, and he's going to. Yeah, he just got real sloppy.
He just walks in front of a mirror, a funhouse mirror.
What happened? Yeah, I don't know. Fuck him. Delete. All right, he's died.
Just died.
DW. So
investigation check. Oh, that was me that one.
Okay. So as you start searching through,
It's like I rolled the body and then I lost I lost the body.
you roll him over, and he's and his chest tore up and his eye missing. You grab his staff. There's 2 things on him. You find a scroll, and then his staff that he had been carrying this whole time.
All right, cool. Thanks.
Darfarius finally gets a chance to attack back. He might be sleeping. Okay. I go. Rage? Yeah. Rage.
By the way, you still have the bardic inspiration on it.
Yeah, Terry got that bardic inspiration.
Yeah, I got Barbie's inspiration.
Oh, fuck you.
No, that's how Darth would read it.
That's exactly what
Oh,
Darth would
that's
do.
true. That's true. No, that's true. Bardic inspiration. Let's go.
I'm gonna use my bardic inspiration and roll again.
Well,
Oh,
all right. So
shit.
hold
Oh.
on. So what you should
Oh,
do?
shit. Oh,
Wait, what?
shit.
All right. He would use. He should be rolling with advantage because you would just do to take the 24 anyways. But you would
Okay.
just be attack recklessly, and you always attack with advantage. but he takes attacks going forward for the next round against him. Have advantage on him, but he's now level 5, so he gets 2 attacks a round.
Okay, so this one is going to be 14. Shit, 14 to this guy. Quick. And then he gets to attack again?
Yes, he gets 2 attacks now because he's level 5, so he gets an extra attack if he chose the attack option. Bless.
Add advantage?
Yeah, so he has advantage because he's doing the thing. Assuming 18 hits, yeah.
So Nefarious, after being hit, just turns on him, just warhammers across his head, and then back up again, doing some decent damage. This should be, that's 20, 18,
26.
36 altogether.
26. No,
26?
it's 12 plus 14.
All right, who's after?
Shyvanis,
Just say she stays inside and
and then the
Orgrim. So Shyvanis and Orgrim will just stay inside, like.
it's this guy.
So they're all kind of just moving closer, and we'll just go back to the top of the round.
Yeah, it's everybody on that side.
Yeah,
They didn't roll. But they're there.
yeah. Ulan, they're all starting to move closer. Oh fuck! What did I just do? All right.
My turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
Terry, are you still awake?
Pants forward
Yes.
to these
Okay.
guys. Go ahead and bite. And then I notice, so on my actions, on the one I put in the Discord chat, it says
I haven't
plus
put the
4
names
to
in
hit.
there. I'm really sorry, guys.
So
So so this was 8
reading
plus
that right?
2, right?
Huh?
You got plus 2 your strength modifier, right?
Yeah.
All right, so that's still only a 10.
No, but
Against-
if you look at the multi-attack, it says bite plus 4 to hit.
Only if they hit, though. So I'm saying, so they're
Oh.
only
If it-
12s.
Is that the
So you-
damage or
so-
the hit? Where's the multi hit?
No, it's 2 hit. So it would be
It's a plus 4.
that plus 4 to hit, and then the damage would be 6. Why does it say 6? And is that 6 times 1d8 plus 2?
No. So
I think
usually
it's
they have an
6.
average, and then they have where is it? So the 6 is like the 6 is the average if you don't want to roll, or there's a d8 plus 2. So like the 1d8
Okay.
plus 2 is like if you actually roll for it, or the average damage you do is like if you don't want to roll for it, it's like every time it hits, it's 6 damage, right?
Okay,
So
I'm
it
over
gives,
here
it
doing
gives an
PEMDAS,
option.
and I'm like,
Okay.
6 times 1d8 plus 2 is
No. It gives you an
I got you,
option
I got
to
you.
choose.
So it would be 12 to hit, and then if he hits, he would roll
Is this plus my
1d8 plus
strength
2.
modifier too, you said?
Yeah, so your strength modifier would be plus
Okay,
2.
so it's 14 to hit.
No.
I thought strength
Strength
modifier was
is
for
plus 2. So that
for
first
damage.
d20 would be 8 plus 2. So that's
But
10. So you
Isn't
got
the
so you don't
attack plus
technically
4 to
hit. You need a 12 to hit. So you can't do your multi attack if it didn't hit.
Huh?
Right? You
Hold on.
can't do a multi attack if you don't hit.
Or don't I roll for each attack?
No, because you didn't hit the first one.
No, yeah.
If you hit 12 or higher, then you get to do your multi attack.
Okay.
I don't.
So this is only plus my strength modifier.
No, there's 3 separate attacks, Viva. So they're all plus 4, so he rolls 3 times, and then they're all separate attacks. So you can miss the
Okay.
bite, but hit with the claw.
Okay, so like he did the last time. And he okay.
Yeah.
So you missed the first one, then roll another d20.
I'm still confused. Would he not hit? Because
Okay,
it's
so
plus
then
4 to the hit.
It should be plus
That's
four.
the
only
chance to
after.
hit
So
is
now,
plus-
okay, so you rolled a d10 plus the 2, so that does hit. So your second attack hits, which is your.
Well, isn't it? So is it just +2, just plus my strength, or is it plus the 4? Because I get a +4 to attack. To
so
hit.
the hit. So you're not using your strength at all. Your strength is not in here. Based
Okay.
on what this is saying is you roll a d20, you have a +4 to hit. That is the modifier on this attack.
Okay.
Right? So you're
I
not
have
worrying
a
about the
12
strength modifiers because it doesn't have a hit. It doesn't have modifiers at all in play. So like
it's
Viva, you treat it like a monster. So like in when you look at the monsters guide or something like that, like you have they have
Okay, so one bite
saves.
and 2 claws. Okay. So what you're saying is, so the first bite was an 8 plus 4, so that's 12.
Yes.
And then 2 claws, and
So
then
it's 14
and
and 12.
plus.
They're all
So
plus
that's
4s.
4. So they all hit. Oh, okay. So
They're
they
all 12
three
plus,
hit.
and then he would roll 3 damage rolls, which are 1d8 plus 2 3
Each.
times.
Right.
Is this all on one character?
No, I'm attacking this one with a bite, this one with a claw. I'm gonna see what the damage does to those two, and then I'm gonna attack again with another claw.
I don't think so. You get it. I
No.
think you have to hit.
All right, so I guess I'll
So
hit that one
roll
with
roll
a
your 3
bite.
damage, and then mark the 3 that you're gonna hit.
All right, so I'll just hit these 3 right in front of me.
Gotcha.
Do that.
So long as the range
Do
is
me a
5.
favor. Roll your damage.
So
All right.
plus
So
And then +2 to
Six.
each.
6, 7, and 9.
that's 3. Let's hear it.
So I go in and just chomp down on one of their throats and rip it out, and then I slash at another throat, and then the other one I take my claw and I run it through its stomach, throw it off to the side.
To the north of you, a guard and a cultist are locked in battle. Let's see here. Another rock gets flung up at the parapet, and then let's see.
I'll go last. I rolled a natural
No,
one.
you're already. I thought you had rolled initiative.
No, I never was.
I feel like the front door is gonna get clear much faster than the guard's arrival.
I have 4.
All right. Let's see. Kobold moves to here, and he dagger melee
Oh, that's what I was doing. Shit.
against. Okay, he does 3 piercing damage to this guy, and that's one moves in on the cultist and. Fucking misses. Wildly misses. Let's see. Dagger attack kobold towards the dinosaur.
I'm out of range, so I can't cast. I can't use.
Yeah. He misses because he rolled a 6. These guys all suck. This guard here. The one-handed spear melee against this kobold. Kobold is a 12, I believe, so that misses. Oh, and then the big boys are fighting in the middle again. The dragonborn breathes lightning in a 30-foot line that is 5 feet wide. Each creature in the line must make a DC 13. So really, that's only going to hit
Is that
their
worse?
fairies.
Oh, it's right. No, it hits.
I think it would hit.
Yeah, I hit one other dude.
DC Dexterity saving throw, taking 22 lightning damage on a failed save.
Holy shit.
All right, so he needs a Dexterity saving throw.
Mm-hmm.
And then this guard needs a Dexterity saving throw. And it needs to be a DC 13. So they both managed to take half. So Darfarius
Takes 11.
home takes 11.
They both
right?
take 11. Yeah, they both take 11.
No, wait, it was 11.
22.
Was it a DC 13 or was
Yeah.
it a
DC 13? They both pass. They both take 11.
And then the guard, he had so behind our fairies, this guard just because it's like gets hit by this lightning breath and just fizzles into like a nothingness. Guard here moves up, and then that would be our boy Rainer.
Rainer or okay.
So I move in to attack this one. For piercing.
So
still
you just like lunge at him and you just like kind of cleave off just a huge chunk, and his body splits, but he's still managing to be on his feet and kind of like spins wildly.
Okay,
Hold
and
this.
then no, it's still my
Oh,
turn.
all right.
I have multiple attacks. And then all right. Well, I'll go ahead and roll the other Horde attack just to finish him off.
All right.
I don't
Go
think
ahead,
I have
let's hear
anything
it.
else. So I attempt to attack him with the first swipe, and then just come down on him with a second swipe across the chest.
All right, he does 4 damage to this guy. The guard moves in, does misses there. Valen, you're up.
There you go. Man, should I start taking care of the enemies in back?
You can move 30 feet and then also start doing stuff.
But I will move out of the 30 feet. This is around 30 feet. I'll move out of the dimension and I will attack this target with my weapon.
So you're still about 20 feet away. So you're going to do
Yeah,
a
you
long
can't.
range?
You can't. You have to use a crossbow then.
Yeah, I just want to make that clear.
Hold
You're
on.
going to shoot with your crossbow?
Oh, range 20. Yeah, range 20 only. Yeah, crossbow.
I'll hit.
That hit. Okay. Woo! 8 damage.
All right. Let's hear it.
Yeah, so knowing we almost get our ground back, and then and with most enemies are start weighing down, on the front side of the dimension. I left the building and basically took out a crossbow and tried to finish off the target in front of us, and then hoping to group up with our Farriers so we can take down the Dragonborn altogether.
Where's
I am going to cast magic missile against that motherfucking Dragonborn again. This time, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna send them up into the air, and they're going to go straight up and then come straight down on its head, so nothing can block it.
But isn't that outside the range of 120 feet?
Shush you.
Yeah, so these missiles go up.
I mean, he's already
These
outside the
missiles
range.
go
of
up, and then they
Yeah,
explode
it's
like
already
20 feet before they even get to the ground. All right. So that turn was wasted. One of the guards kind of like comes and secures this door here.
Thank you, guard.
And then a 19 to attack on this guy who keeps launching missiles from the ceiling. Does that hit worse?
What is it?
19.
Hits.
You take 6 bludgeoning. It's like all of a sudden you hear this rock goes like flying across the air and just right into your forehead. DW with that 4, you get a chance to do something finally. Besides loot a body while the whole fucking town is on fire.
I took out the main dude.
Right?
Nah, it sounds like Darfarius.
He mano a mano.
Yeah, I took out the one main dude.
Deserve the chance of earning some loot exclusively. So
I wasn't loot. I wasn't like earning it exclusively. I was just like, well, I'm just sitting here for too long. I guess I would have looted by then. Anyways, can I see him from here? Like, I have this angle, but do you think I would see him? It's 100.
If you move, you can. Yeah, you can. I mean,
I'll step over to Black Spider's dead body, kick it a little bit, and then I'm gonna take my shot on this asshole.
Okay. And he's got like half cover because he's fighting some other people at the same time.
All right. Well, I have advantage because he's engaged other people.
All right.
Mother shit! I was really scared.
Thank God that advantage.
This guy had what? Yeah, let's hear it.
I see that some guards are working on occultists, so I'm just gonna help them out and lob an arrow over and try to clear them out. That's it.
The kobolds on like the start to move in. Top of the order. Ulan. The dinosaur.
Go ahead.
Moving in.
Terry, you're going further and further down your camera. You're eventually going to disappear like Wurs used to.
And
Oh.
1, 2.
No, it's my back, man. I have to lie down because my back is hurting a little.
Okay. I just want to let you know. So that's like 2 hits.
2. Do all 3 hit or just the 2?
Only 2. Your middle one did not hit.
So a bite and a slash.
So what happened?
I bit this guy and slashed this guy.
All right, did you roll the damage?
Yep, 7 and 4.
plus 2 each, so 9
Okay,
and 6.
so 9 and 6.
They're both. Let's hear it.
Just go and bite off the one's head, spit it out, and then slash the other one right across the face, snapping its neck. And I'm gonna move over to be closer to the other Dragonborn.
All right, this kobold locked in battle with his other ones. Does a 15, does 5 piercing to, I don't know, this here. No, wait. Apparently those all miss. Because guards have fucking better. Lord.
I'm so glad the guards are here now.
Um,
They're all on their lunch break earlier.
I'm going to do another multi-attack against Sarfarius. And that is, the Sarfarius is
He has advantage.
armor class. What does the advantage mean?
You get to
The
roll
guy-
twice against him because Darfarius was using reckless. So you
Damn
get
it.
to roll twice.
I have to roll 4 times then.
Sure. Darfarius takes half damage from anything.
Far as those all go, everything connected.
Okay.
Both of them connected for. So my guy rolls at a disadvantage, right?
No, you roll
No.
with advantage because he
Against
rolled with
Darfarius.
advantage. It's a double-edged
15
sword.
and
Everyone
24,
gets
so-
advantage when you're attacking him.
I did 7 slashing, 13, so that's 20 damage to Darfarius,
So and half. So he gets 10
Then-
damage.
and then he gets half to that.
Yeah, he's raging. He's half to slashing.
So this other Dragonborn, these two are locked in battle, and with his greatsword, again, blood is spraying everywhere. Guard comes in to attack, but Darfarius, no, I got him. So he stands at attention. This would be Raynor.
All right, I move here and take a crossbow shot at this guy. 3 piercing.
Fire again.
Okay.
Do it again.
And let's hear it.
So knowing that my Dragonborn is, or this, not my Dragonborn, that this Dragonborn that I met today, seems to be having a mono dragon fight. I allow them to continue their fight of honor and take out any surrounding enemy units.
With the last kobold on the western slope taken out, the guards start to surround the 2 Dragonborns that are fighting, and they watch patiently to see the outcome.
My turn.
See, this would have been guard. He's done fighting. Valen's turn.
All right, so let me see. So my bardic inspiration should wear down on Darfarius right now, right?
No, he has 10 minutes of it.
Oh, okay, so he still has it. Oh, holy shit.
Around the 6 seconds.
Then in that case, I will use my crossbow to take a pot shot at the Dragonborn.
You're way too far.
That's 60 feet. Oh,
80
80 feet. Ooh.
We got a whole go. How about with the kobolds on the east side of the thing?
That's true. Then I will swing around the building. Let me see.
Does he get advantage?
No, they're already engaged in
Mm.
combat.
So there's that. Okay, I can still use a crossbow. All right, so I will use my crossbow to take out this target. Hopefully.
The crossbow has an inner range of 20 and an outer range of 60. Is that right?
Yes.
That means you're rolling at disadvantage at 60.
Wait, is
So-
it the same as mine? The one that I'm rolling? The light
No,
crossbow?
but it only says south 60 foot cone. It doesn't say anything about outer range.
Oh, his is different than mine. Never mind.
All right. Oh, light crossbow. Okay, yeah. So
His-
you're,
no,
you're
his-
so you're
his-
within range within 80.
His is different though, Alex.
Yeah, his
literally
is
just says
80 and
crossbow.
320, so he should be good.
I'm good.
Oh,
So
But Valen's
19
is different.
All right, we don't have range on it because he didn't ever put the range
19
in.
was a
Just assume it's
6
80 and
piercing.
320. Crossbow.
So
yeah. Okay, let's hear it.
so kind of using half of the dimensions as my cover. I peek out a little, train my crossbow and take out the one that just veered his head out of the corner a little, and then I took him out.
Good job.
Dude, my crossbow's been on the road tonight. I haven't had a fail hit on the crossbow.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't worry too much about running up as a bard and trying to poke people with a sharp,
maybe
sharp
I
little
should
stick.
crossbow more.
Aren't you? You're level 5. You have a second attack now, don't you? On. Bard.
I mean, does everybody get that or?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I was like, no
Fuck me.
fighter.
This was Valen, so
He's College of
this guard
Valor.
continues.
No, it's
to
6th
move
level. 6th
forward.
level. At 6th level, he gets an extra attack. Sorry.
And he's gonna do a ranged attack against one of the kobolds with a 17 to the 6. So one of the guards that had been rushing across the field throws one of his spears and then again just like pierces one to the ground. That would have been that guard. This kobold, seeing someone up top who's throwing magic missiles, launches his sling. 11 to attack on words.
I sit down and pout and don't do anything because there's nothing I can do.
All right,
There's
so
a
you sit
whole
down.
group of them over
This rock curves over your head. It just so happened that instinctually your pout timed it just so that this rock can miss you. Where's it's your turn?
I skip.
You're gonna
Nothing I do has any impact. I can't reach the dude and
There's a whole group of
What
them
about
over
this
here.
whole group of them right below
every
you?
single time I kill one of those kobolds, it's 40
They
more.
stopped coming. Why are you ignoring them right now?
Paying attention.
No, I skip. So I already said I skip.
You are really
okay.
useless.
So anyways,
Listen,
so where's
My
this
turn.
guard he sees like the tide of battle turning, and then he stands guard at the front door, knowing that like this is the keep that holds Phandalin safe. A dragon has fled. The black spider has fallen. The last dragon, the dragonborn that controlled an army of kobolds, is now alone, locked in battle, surrounded by guards. This guard is going to do what he was taught by Ogrim, and with like this fierce tenacity, stands by the door, ready to defend it with his life. DW.
So I can move 90 in one turn because I'll use
Become body.
movement, dash, and dash. So that's what I'm gonna do. So that's 90 from where I am. Wait.
I fucked it up. My bad.
Oh, like, why did I move back? All right.
I thought I was helping.
No.
I wasn't.
I was trying to cut through the building and try to get to an angle where I can see something.
Call lag, rubber banding.
Yeah, total lag, man.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's my turn. That's the best I could do for my turn is move within range.
All right. There's somewhere there's a kobold. Okay, so this one, with his sling out, his mighty sling aims at the pouty baby. 15.
Hits, whatever.
All right, it hits 5 bludgeoning. Redbane Orgrim. Wait, what the fuck? Darth missed the turn at some point.
You skipped him when you were combating. I don't know when though.
He's sitting at 0.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna
Initiative
go
for some reason.
Darth next. Sorry, guys. I don't know. I got
That's
reset. He's still in rage. I'm gonna do frenzy.
So he gets 3 attacks.
And I'm gonna do 3 attacks with my Warhammer.
Reckless. Yeah.
Oh, 16. 15 and 22. Damn.
And this is all going against
That guy is armored to bits
Jesus
now.
Christ. So like the first one, cling off his armor, cling off the other again as he brings the Warhammer across his chest, hits him in the gut. That one does no damage. The last one finally across his face. 13. This can't be right. I thought I was below this.
What?
All right. Ogrim. Even have anything left for Ogrim?
Yeah, Orgrim and
Ogrim runs over to Wurz, who's taking some damage and does healing words. He heals you for 9.
Thank you.
Shyvanis, who's down on the main floor.
She's mostly just keeping all of the townspeople in check.
Yeah,
Right.
She runs to that front door, and then she stands guard with this one here. Top of the order, Ulan.
All right. After hearing Darfurius say that he wanted to go mano a mano, I'm just making sure I'm about 21 feet back and just sitting back and watching. I don't know that there's other monsters behind the keep. Can't see them too far.
You would have known they were there from when you left.
I came in from
No.
down this way.
You were
and
all
then they
inside
came
the
in.
keep at one point.
Oh yeah, I was. I guess I do know that they're there. I guess I move towards Valen. I can move 40 feet and then dash another. So, yep, right next to Valen.
right.
Okie dokie.
This kobold here sees like this winged creature coming from the side. I hit 24
Yeah.
with that's gonna be 7 to the dinosaur. And then, all right, and then, hearing like the tears of somebody up top, he flings a sling up top. 14 to where's?
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. So the rock just kind of like sails over and lands kind of like right next to this guard. But he doesn't flinch because he's steadfast. Like he said, he was determined to defend this.
Damn, that thing's got an arm on it.
Proved critical. Oh,
You threw that thing 90 feet
Over the house.
over this mansion.
it just
Yeah,
what do
30
you
feet
think is
high.
going to happen? This keeps going. It
This-
wouldn't have done any damage at that
But
range.
that's 90 feet in a straight line. You have to think about the art.
Yeah,
It
no,
has to
I'm
be.
saying it's 80 feet
Oh,
over
no.
a 30, at least a 30-foot mansion. So he's got a major arm on it.
So again,
Also, hopefully the soldier is wearing a helmet because then it'd be like tink.
this is so he has advantage against. So Darfarius takes 21. Darfarius, the dragonborn with his great sword, slashes up and again down. I get advantage, right?
Yes.
The last blow comes across Darfarius, and he's knocked to the ground. Bleeding
He
out.
takes half damage every time though.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to calculate with
Right.
half damage because unless you're doing magic damage against him, he's taking
So
half.
13. So that was be 21 and half. So that's 10.
Yep.
Darfarius takes these blows and just kind of shrugs it off.
Yeah,
In an
he's
alternate
a wall
reality
of
where
HP. He's a wall of HP and he takes half damage. So that's why.
Yeah, in
Reckless kinda
an
works.
alternate reality with a decent DM, he would have died. But
With a decent DM.
not here. With a bad DM,
Oh, I was
he
like,
would have died.
Good thing we have a good DM here.
Yeah, good thing.
Makes me very happy.
Okay, Rainier.
I call out to Darfarius to make sure that he is okay and continues to not want any outside assistance in this fight.
Nah, I'm gonna eat this guy's tummy.
All right, and then I call out to the guards that are surrounding this fight to form up on the keep to make sure that the townspeople are safe from any additional groups that may or may not show up. And then I move. I'll move here just to keep an eye on. I'll reassure the guardsmen that I'll keep an eye on this fight, and that I can move.
With the eastern side of the keep, basically like a giant wall. The kobolds are resulted to just throwing their slings, right? They're basically just like attacking a brick wall. They had seen Orgrim up there who had just previously like been leeching down, and they throw their slings at him. They miss. Valen, you're up.
Okay. And then continue to sweep across from the site. I move one more ahead and take out this guy with crossbow. $12.
You
That a
third.
hit?
12 was their minimum.
And then the +6 is pretty much gonna kill.
5.
What did you fucking roll? Interesting.
it's not +6 on the damage. It's
Yeah.
proficiency plus the.
Okay, okay.
whatever.
So let's hear it.
Yeah, so beasically trying to do our best and then clear off the remainder of the remnants of the siege force. I just continues to load up more arrows and just train and my crossbow at another target and then release the bows and then to the target and just shut it down in between the eyes.
The guard that had previously been running across the field charges in battle with his spear, lunging at the kobolds, misses. Orgrim is just like yelling, we're surrounded on the east side. Get him! Where's you're up?
I cast Shatter on the fuckers on our what is it, to the east?
What's 60 feet? Oh shit! So which ones are you doing? These ones here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, that will take out these three for sure. So I need to do a DC.
Doesn't matter. Minimum is going to be 8.
All right.
Just
All right,
saving
Matt
time.
guy. Thank you. All right, let's hear it.
I peek over the parapet and just point my finger at a trio of the kobolds, and just thunder just shatters through the air, just blowing out their eardrums and shattering their bones. And then I sit back down.
No longer shell shocked, whereas pops over the side and just and Valen, who's nearby, just feels like the shockwave hit his chest. That entire side is cleared out.
And I can see like animal bits just floating in the air. Holy shit! They just kept coming. God damn it!
This is the last of them.
This was that's on my bad guys, because this one was the initial group that was chasing after Raider,
Oh, and
and
Temple.
I thought I had been showing it. So
Oh yeah, I didn't know they were here. I was literally about to just steal the kill from Darth because I only saw 2 more kobolds over here. I was like, ah, fuck it.
yeah, DW.
Well, I guess I'm not stealing the kill from Darth now that I see what's coming up. I'm gonna roll stealth real quick. Do they know I'm here?
No, they're really far. They're like 200, 300 feet from you.
They're the exact same distance as the other guy. Motherfuck. All right. So I'm gonna move up just a bit.
DM,
Just
do
so
we
they're in
know what
range.
this guy is?
Huh?
I'm asking, do we know what this guy is? 'Cause
He looks to me to be a cultist leader like what we fought before. I'm gonna drop his ass like I did before.
Exactly what he does.
I don't remember him, so sorry.
Mother shit. Well,
Well, you're having bad rolls tonight, Alex.
well, I had some good rolls, I had some bad rolls. I'm like hot and cold right now. 14. That's the cultist leader.
Yeah.
Does that hit? Yes or no?
Hold on. That is 14 armor class.
Bye-bye. 17 damage.
Oh, 17.
$17. All right. Let's hear it.
I go, oh man, this is gonna be a kind of a long shot. Hope I make it. And he goes,
Kobe.
Got him.
When this one, the leader of this group drops, the other ones just like kind of stand back. They take notice of the fact that like the chaos of the town is quieted. The flames are dying down. And they begin to second guess what it is, their intentions.
I'm just gonna I'm in a field, but I'm just gonna kind of like hunker down and see if they don't know where I came from.
That'd be you, Ulan.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and about 40 feet. Then I'm going to expend one of my spell slots to regain D8.
Wait, what was that?
So I can expend one of my spell slots when I'm transformed to regain 1d8. Here.
1d8 what?
Health.
Yep. Combat wild shape.
Oh. Oh. That's a bonus action.
Yep, so I moved and then used it.
You can use as your action then you can dash to move it closer.
You have
Right.
movement, an action, movement, and bonus action.
Oh, okay. So I'll move another 40 feet. That's right. There.
Yeah, that's about right. Well, ballparking it here because it's kind of hard to do it.
We don't have.
The 5 and 9, 11, 5. Okay, so what's happening?
It should be the Dragonborn's turn.
Okay, so
Fighting
he
Where's
attacks
Darth Vader?
multi-attack
Was
with his spear. He decides to whip out a spear, starts spinning it around. Thrusts.
Is Darfarius had an
into-
attack since he's attacked twice?
No, the last
Wait.
move, the last turn, Darth got hit twice. Has an attack.
Yeah, Darfarius has an attack since the Dragonborn's gone again.
No?
No, he's still at
No,
0.
because you definitely talked about
Yeah, so Darfarius
him
is still at
having
0, and Darfarius
Damn
hasn't
it.
gone again.
because last turn you were going to you were going to come out with 21
okay.
damage. He has an attack.
Yeah, so you were gonna have him go again. Just make Darfarius after me or something now, just so, or make him after.
Yeah, he is after you. Okay.
Yeah, because Alex just attacked, and then you skipped Shyvana, Ogrim, and Darius.
He still has 3 attacks.
So he gets one more.
Yeah.
That's 20.
Wait, did he hit twice?
The 13
2
doesn't
out of
hit.
3 times.
Okay. Yeah.
Darfarius grabs,
That
He's
motherfucker's
one-handed.
still standing?
spins, hits him across one part of his jaw. Does this like really big flourish, knowing that he's kind of like has all eyes on him with this crowd around him. Back in his gladiator days, he did this a lot. Spins around and then just puts this guy's head through his torso right into his ass.
Damn.
I stand there and slow clap for him.
The guards watching are just like, oh, oh. This chair kind of lets out, and this wave of like jubilation goes across the entire town. with that, the last of the leadership in the cult of the dragon has perished. You guys find yourself staring down a retreating group of kobolds as they flee to get out of Phandalin. I'm going to say for good measure, Wurs has one opportunity.
Is it my turn yet?
Not really, but they're bouncing and everybody else is on the other side of the castle.
Well, I have a plan. Just waiting for my turn.
This guy gets an attack of opportunity on this one.
Who the guard?
Soldier,
Yeah.
yeah. If we care that much.
He didn't care that much. All right, so he kills that one. As all the kobolds begin to like retreat, he starts to run, and the guard just kind of holds out his dagger and slashes across this one's throat. Ulan, do you want to make a move?
Yeah. Alright, this one's trying to run away. I'm gonna go. Fuck his day up. Really bad. I just dismembered him.
Just say he's dead. Let's just say he's dead.
He's dead.
As you grab him with your teeth, you just start shaking, and like shaking so furiously, just it's just blood spray, and chaos. Fuck, I don't even.
Probably where's this right now?
Dead. That guy's dead, right? Would have been Ulan. This guard is. These guys ain't doing shit. This guy ain't doing shit. This kobold is fucking running. I guess he get another attack opportunity.
No, that one's dead.
No, he's definitely dead.
Oh, that one's dead.
Yeah, he
Yeah, that's the one
definitely
that
just got.
he just
That's
ran
why I
into.
just tore
Okay.
apart.
Yeah, he just
All right,
got turned.
that was the
into
one. Okay,
Jurassic
where
Park.
is it? Oh, wait, no.
I haven't had to go yet.
Huh?
Yeah, you already moved them, so it's where's his turn before they move.
Wait, say it again?
I'm saying it would be where's his turn before they move again.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Go for it.
Okay. Fine. I use my 5 sorcerer points and to gain a level 3 spell slot and cast Fireball. Holy shit. Dead center of them. It has a range of 150.
All right.
They're
Does
dead.
anything
Holy
survive 17 HP?
Okay, nothing.
Okay. Just
Nothing.
gonna...
So like, there's this fleeing group. They're all just like running for the fucking license. They see like the battle's fucking over. Some of them are thinking like, maybe I can get home to my family. I made a mistake. I should never have joined this cult. Napalm again just comes in, poof, and just ignites.
You know, whereas you only have like 1-3 out of this grouping, and then you have 6s and 1s and 2s.
So like this person's like backyard is now just crater.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't need that anyways.
HOA is gonna be pissed.
You guys finally take stock of what's going on, and you notice there's like just silence. You hear like the crackling embers of the burning houses or streets. Shit's got rough, but
It's the dragon's fault.
Tressendor Manor is safe. Most of the town folk who have been hiding inside of it start to come up from the downstairs, from the basement. Orgrim assures them that they are safe.
Can we get a investigation on Dragonborn to see if Farius can take any of his stuff and help him?
You
investigate
guys
that?
approach Darfarius, who's currently hunched over the Dragonborn, just furiously just like eating this guy's tummy.
I literally wrote
He had
down
promised.
Darth killed the Dragonborn, did not loot, and then David asked that, so now I'm erasing it.
So I'll check to see if there's any loot and I'll get back to you, but I'm pretty sure you may have to wait like a week to see.
That's fine.
I mean, just saying, if it's in Darfarius' system, it's going to take a couple days.
Oh, he just ate it all.
He was going to town.
Sword,
Pockets,
like great sword and
whatever.
all.
Yeah, it was pretty brutal.
I doubt if he was able to actually eat a great sword, it would be usable afterwards.
It's laying
If it's
there on the ground.
magic, it would survive, actually.
He would literally be dead if he has to shit out a great sword.
The
Yes,
sword would be
skill.
fine. Darth would not be usable anymore.
Yeah, he would die.
You do notice the sword is on the ground next to him. Darfarius is not that dumb to eat the sword. Also, he kicked aside the 2 healing potions that were in the pocket of this Dragonborn. They're just laying on the side. What you can't tell if it had anything else because it is just a gross bloody mess.
Okay, we're at almost 5 hours.
All right. Sylvanas just approaches you and says, "It seems as though the cult knows that we're here and we're not going to be able to escape it. You guys are going to have to deal with it." And that's where we're going to end tonight.
Holy shit.
Damn, Viva, why you gotta pull out a dragon on us on the first day?
Notice Tara snoring?
Yep.
Not just the dragon, but all these were waves after waves of enemies.
They had like 4 HP each.
Yeah,
the dragon would literally one-shot.
The waves and waves of enemy was only a problem when David went in solo against 17 enemies. But aside from that...
And how it wasted all of my fucking spells and all my fucking spell slots, and I just lost all motivation to try.
So, behind the scenes kind of stuff, this...
Alright, we're going to end the stream here. Thanks, everybody.
All right.
All right, so